too good. Can't, it's too good. Hey, at some point, man, this beautiful place will end. It'll be a sad day. And I've had many great discords come to an end, man. I've seen it. Sucks. Sucks when it happens. But we'll regroup. Somebody will start a new one or something. Appreciate it while you got it. Because, at some point, man, they'll probably want to censor us completely, 100%. Yeah. I appreciate the efforts, man. The efforts around here. If you were to put all the man hours together, it would be a pretty fancy number. Pretty fancy. All right. I'll just keep shouting out the chat here. Nobody else. Just D Ross is in there. What the fuck is a sun arrival and sun departure? Is that made up? Ease your mind. All right.
What are you looking at, the YouTube chat?
Yeah, I'm just chatting with the YouTube chatters. The YouTube chatters, man. The resistance is out there. Aries, Glad.
Como les resistations.
X is out there. Yeah, I guess I'll shorten up
Let's
your
see.
names, by the way, man, because some of you guys have too long of names. So I'll just keep it simple. Anyway, we're here, man. If you got any questions or we just want to hang out and tell us something, whatever, science to, if you know something about a 305 motor, I'd love to hear it. I'm here for knowledge, fun. If you could do both together, you can have fun and learn a lot of stuff. The best way to learn things is having fun while you're doing it. That's when you don't forget it. Or sometimes you get your ass kicked while you're learning something, and you thought you could get that bolt in that fucking motor, and next thing you know, that the bolt broke. Now you got to learn how to get the bolt out. And ain't that a bitch? It's a learning curve with getting broken bolts out of motors. Takes a certain tool, technique. You gotta have the right tools. Fuck, man.
Ball peen hammer, a center punch, a good drill bit set.
Exactly. Sometimes an easy out. You gotta have one of those.
I never use the easy out. I punch the center. I'll drill a bolt out until the only thing left from the screw or the bolt is the thread that's sitting in the thread, so I don't disturb the thread. And I'll take a pick. I'll take a pick at that and I'll get it to move, and then I'll grab it with some hemostats and twist it right out the hole and clean it with a tap, put a new bolt in.
With the tap.
I got this shit down to a science, bro.
Yeah, you do. See?
You have to a center punch. What a center punch does is it's got a point ground on it, and you have to center that on the bolt the best you can and tap it real hard, and it'll put a hole there where you can start your drill.
Yeah.
It's where your drill bit's gonna set. And if your first hole is centered perfect and your bit drilled to the bolt evenly parallel with the threads, then you just keep going up a couple millimeters, until there's nothing left but thread, or the thread just falls out. A lot of times it'll wrap around the drill bit and just come right off. A lot of people are lost if I break a bolt in the head. Well, there's no question about it. I start pulling the head out. That's it. I'll get the bolt out. That ain't shit. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, it ain't shit for you, man, but,
yeah,
most
that's
of the
only.
more
I
those
only got to
assholes.
drill tap them if they're broken flush with the hole. If there's something sticking out, we'll just heat that up and grab it with some damn vice grips and get it out of there.
Well, I mostly deal with wood and, because musical instruments I work on are wooden, most of them.
Oh yeah, yours is more tedious work though.
And, but even then, man, I'll break a screw off or something, and I have to figure out how to drill it out and
Or a dowel,
re-thread it, or yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of
or how to put a fucking bigger screw in that bored out hole so it all looks uniform.
exactly. It's a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm with you.
gotta fabricate shit stuff
I
sometimes.
like my guitar. I got an acoustic. I like it. I just
Um,
don't play much no more because auto
I've
mechanics
I've
beat.
heard don't play. Yeah, it's better if you don't.
Yeah, beats on my hands. Auto mechanics.
Just kidding, man. Play that fucking thing sometime. All right. Hey, what night are you doing the karaoke thing, man? Was that the
Oh, usually on Saturdays. If
Saturday?
everybody will, if everybody will jump in, hell, I'll do it any night anybody damn wants to, just to listen to somebody try to sing.
So how many?
I do,
I
I do it too though, so you can laugh at me.
have ladies' night on Friday, and then uh, you kind of been doing a karaoke thing on Saturdays, and then there's a precious metal they do for like a couple hours. I forget what day that is.
Yep.
Anyway,
Once my summer slows down, I want to do Flat Earth 101 with QE. He can pick a subject one day, I'll pick one the next.
yeah,
And the Family 101, Divine Family Unit and Community on a Flat Earth with Easy Talk Radio
yeah.
with
Let me ask you
Michael
something.
Jonathan Smith.
Let me ask you, Mike.
Hmm.
So last week, the guy Michael from Australia. Are you familiar with him?
I don't know. I might. I think so.
I don't know.
I
He's done some flat Earth videos in the past, and he's done some stuff on the Cocos as well. I don't know. He got a background in some medical stuff. So anyway, um, he started a new show called Flat Earth School.
yeah,
He was doing some live streaming from
yeah,
Australia.
QE mirrors it. I
Well,
thought that's who you.
it's been mirrored by everybody, dude.
Yeah,
Glowbusters mirrored it.
yeah. QE doesn't teach a class; he mirrors it. All right.
I think QE mirrored it. I think Nathan Oakley might have mentioned it.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah.
it's been making the rounds. I tuned in yesterday. He was doing a live stream. I
Yeah.
watched a little bit of the first day, Monday, I think it was. Anyway, but he's trying to build up his. He wants to build up his hours of watch time so he can monetize.
If you share his mainstream here, dude, I, just give me his link. I'll make that happen. I'm in fucking 30 servers.
Anyway, I mean, the guy's really smart.
Seriously, dude.
He knows
I'll
flat
just
Earth. He
I'll share
knows,
the fuck out of his link. We stick together, bro.
but yeah. So he's kind of making the rounds this week. I just noticed it.
I've done it for a lot of people. I do it for Iron Realm. Done it for Karen.
Oh, I like Iron Realm, man. Those guys
Do it
are
for Sit Z, right? I did it for Jazzla. I did it
jazz.
for a lot of people, dude. We got the popular format. If we
Don't
just
ever,
keep it.
don't ever do it for my music night, man. Don't do that.
All right. Well, you know what I mean.
I'm kidding,
When
man.
if
I'm trying
people
to.
are putting out
I,
content, and they
I
ask
do.
me to.
I don't put out content. I put out interesting music usually.
Hell,
Um,
I got 300 cousins that I can use to monetize somebody's channel. You only need like 150, right? Subscribers.
think
I just
it's not the
I
subscribers, it's the watch hours. They want to see the watch.
oh, I know that, but you have to have a certain amount
Yeah,
of
it's
subscribers to start
never
monetizing.
monetized nothing, and I've been out here for fucking 5 years, so
I have a lot of
never
cousins,
monetized it.
subscribe to your channel if you want, bro, but you might get put on the watch list. They're
Oh,
all
don't subscribe to mine. No, I got like
they're
100 grand
they're
low
they're
key.
all
I got like 20 people that will drop into my.
they're all either registered LMML,
Yeah, I don't even
MLM,
care
or
for the
they're guilt by association family member or bloodline member. Michigan Liberty Militia. There's 3 Michigan militias.
Hey, guilt by association, man. My friend back in the 90s is like, here's a great name for a band.
Yeah, guilt by
No, no,
association.
guilt by association would be second. The first one was Known Associates.
Yeah, that
Known
thing.
Associates. And I was like, damn, that is kind of a cool name for a band, man.
It is. Guilt by
Guilt,
association, I
guilt
think,
by
would be an
associations
awesome one.
might even be better, man. I don't know. I'd have to take a vote on that one. They're both good, but guilt by association, that might be more prevalent in today's world, man, because I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's a flat earth heavy death metal band.
Guilt- So yeah, it's a total fucking
They all want to take you down, all my friends. They want to kill you, put you in the ground, see you underground, and now you're dead. And I'm guilt by association.
yeah. I get it.
Just destruction. And I correlate with it, guilt by association. Yeah,
Cool, man. I'm glad the chat's bumping out there and YouTube
that's
land.
like some death metal friends. My one friend, his band is called Production Dre, and it's their motto on their album is Michigan's purest form of orchestrated violence. So,
Interesting. Um, when did death metal become a thing? All right, so back in the 40s, they had this like Frank Sinatra kind of shit, and then you went Elvis in the 50s. We had the Beatles rocking in the 60s,
I
Led
know.
Zeppelin, fucking hard rock 70s. 80s fucking was just electronic fucking nightmare. Still cool. 90s was this grungy fuck all. Where was I mean, there were some heavy metal hair bands in the 80s, but when did the
Well, in the 80s, it was also Venom, Celtic Frost, Slayer, Creator.
right?
These are all brutal death metal bands. Rain and Blood,
Slayer,
Slayer.
Slayer is kind of a
That's
almost
but
pop,
it's
almost pop metal.
uh it's considered death metal. Yeah.
I know,
Or black metal.
but they
Early
got real airtime. Slayer did, man.
was it Rain and Blood, bro?
They didn't get much airtime, man. I don't think. I don't just use it. I don't know.
I
Maybe they
I
did.
bought their albums. I don't know.
But I'm just talking about popular music, radio, fucking death metal was never like popular music.
Death metal was never radio, bro. They didn't get no radio play.
It's like one of
Get
those,
no fucking radio play.
That's kind of I don't think that's my point, man. Like when did I mean death metal's huge, man. It's fucking they got a huge following, but never made the radio. No, yeah, exactly. Crazy, man. And Metallica, I guess. I don't know. Are they death metal or are they just heavy metal? Which
uh, Disposable Hero, Metallica. It was I would have considered death metal, and Creeping Death, and Disposable Hero, Master of Puppets. You
man.
know, fade to black. Life it seems to fade away. That's that's on the topic of death. Disposable Heroes is um Whiplash, Kill 'Em All.
Okay.
My mother was a witch. She was burned alive. Reckless little bitch. 4 tears I cried. Take her down now. Don't want to see her face. All blistered and burnt behind my trace. 27 almost died. Gotta watch 'em die to see 'em make 'em pay the price. See the bodies out on the ice. Take my choice. Am I evil? Yes, I am. Am I evil? I am man. Yes, I am. I thought, what's my
Yeah. I wish we could.
why I lost my head?
I wish we didn't have to worry about copyright strikes and we could just play whatever the fuck we want. That would be fun. But that sucks.
Taking no chances. You come with me. I'll
On
slit
other
to
platforms.
the core. I'll cut you to
Um,
the core. Help set you free.
so music, okay, it gets ramped up, man. That's my point. I think everything gets
Yeah.
by decade, everything gets ramped up. So we hit 2020. Boy, things get ramped up, dude. You talk about getting ramped up, man. We just hit this fucking decade hit with fucking balls to the wall, dude.
Uh,
What the
you know what kind of music Creator sung?
the hell's gonna happen in the 2020s, man?
Creator had songs in the 80s like Satan is Real, Hail to the Hordes, 666 World Divided, Enemy of God, Phantom Antichrist, Civilization Collapse, Violent Revolution, Pleasure to Kill, Hordes of Chaos, a necrological for the elite.
Give me a give me a date on a year on those, man. You got what year were each of those? Like
All
90s,
these
2000?
songs were in the 80s.
That's the 80s. Damn.
Yeah, this is the fuck.
Fuck, man. Think about
Nuclear Blast. That's
in
from
the
the
80s.
album Nuclear Blast.
Shit, man. I need to revisit the 80s. It sounds like what the hell happened? Fuck.
Well, 86,
Whatever.
That one of their albums, Pleasure to Kill, was in 86. They kind of come around in 79 and built up to 80s and 90s. In the 90s, I thought they were hell well known. Coma of Souls,
Talking Heads. I
The
don't know.
Sleepest
What do you
Souls.
think about the Talking Heads?
Eh, I don't really like them.
So you didn't like them, huh?
No.
You, um, no, they spoke to me for whatever reason. I don't know. That's the thing, man. See, it's a weird thing, man. It speaks to some people. Some like yeah, whatever.
Let's see what the lyrics are
I
to
the
this one.
heavy fucking. I liked heavy rock, but death metal, nah, I never fucking went there, man. That's that's like one over the fucking cuckoo's
So
nest for me.
you went down with the mosh pit.
Nah,
You
no.
like a good mosh.
I liked I liked girls.
Oh, in the mosh. What do
There's no
you?
girls in the mosh pit, so I'm not going there. Like fuck that.
So the
Where's
song
your
"Hor."
girl here at the bar?
Listen,
Oh, that's
th-
where I'm going.
this is the song "Hordes of Chaos," a necrological for the elites. Violent chaos haunting me, mirror of countless human tragedies, times of horror, constant lies, totalitarian autocracy demise,
Tartarian? Tartarian. What?
totalitarian
To-
autocracy
say that
demise.
one more
A
time.
totalitarian,
Spell it.
Total,
Totarian. 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 That's
yeah,
different than Tartarian. It's not. It's Totarian.
no, I didn't say tartarian, like
No,
tartan.
I thought you said Tartarian. That's why I was asking.
Right there is a
Not
totalitarian's autocracy demise, fake peace, necro necrology for the elite,
there's a lot of truth in what
brutality
you're saying.
among the weak. Yeah, listen, brutality among the weak while children die for Armageddon's victory breed, this necrological for the elite, like raging beasts among the sheep, while flags are waving everywhere they scream, hordes of chaos. But it's brutal riot,
Are we?
left and right. Listen, this is talking about our times, dude,
I
and
was gonna say, man, it
it's
sounds
from
like we're like right now. It
it's
sounds like.
from the yeah. Listen, the next verse.
Go ahead.
Brutal riots, left and right, out to destroy, willing to die. Honor killing and blood is shed. A cruel reality and empires built in sand. We talked about that earlier. Empire is not built on the rock or the foundation of love. Dark war, more gruesome than ever before, supports the decadence galore. A tyrant's feast on shoulders of the poorest of the poor. The necrological for the elite. The rise of the heartless. Borgoose. What Bourgoise? While flags are waving, everyone's screaming, hordes of chaos, hordes of chaos. Ultimate crimes, ultimate hate, ultimate war, ultimate fear, ultimate pain, ultimate terror, ultimate death, ultimate sin, ultimate scorn, the ultimate control of masses of everyone. Now scream, everyone's against everyone, chaos, everyone's against everyone, chaos. This literally sings about our fucking.
Well, that's the reality that we've been presented. Yes.
Yeah, look, I posted the song itself. You can listen to the song. I don't know if I'm saying that. Necrologue for the elite hordes of chaos. A necrologue for the elite.
A
I wonder what a
necrolog for the elite
yeah, I wonder what a necrologue is. Is it like a monologue, but a demonic monologue?
sounds like a noose, like something around your
Necrologue.
neck. I don't know. Could be wrong.
No, necro is like necromancy,
Oh, okay.
working in with demons. You know,
Yeah.
you
I'm tracking. Okay.
okay, necrologue, an arbitrary notice or article.
Hmm.
That wouldn't that be a mandate?
Mm,
How do you use necrology in a sentence? My grandmother's necrology was posted online so that everyone could see what a wonderful person. The necrology of Chuck Berry included his accompaniment slice and with I don't know necrology. I guess maybe it doesn't.
hmm.
Damn it, cat, quit. What is a necrology service?
Necron. Wow, that's a fascinating.
What is the study of necrology? The science of collection, classification, interpretation, or of morality statuses, statistics, morality, mortalities, statistics.
Mortalities, man. I've heard a lot of mortalities here in the last 19 months. On TV, they talk about mortalities, lots of them.
You know what a necro candidate is? So I guess it's a publishment, like public notice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's a, a necro Canada is the death notice published in Canada. You know, death notice, public notice somebody died.
Now we're getting deep.
An arbitrary notice or article. So public notice or public article. Hear ye, this is said by so and so. Hear ye, this person died.
Hey.
And in law, public notice is a very lawful thing in a social construct or, constitution, agreement, compact. If I place a legal notice and then, well, I essentially made that a law. Let's say legal notice and public notice, unlegal notice, or legal fiction. So a basic tell you said law gives me this property, you come to my property and shoot you on death. I've declared it. You forfeit your life the minute you trespass on my land. Well, that's legal notice. That's my law. And I can literally police it. 'Cause they give public notice. I mean, they would still find ways around that to prosecute me for murder, but I'm sure you know what I mean. Here,
Right.
I gotta tend to a cat.
There's always processes that, that they will make up. apparently we've been through a lot of them here in the last 19 months or so. 18, 15, 17, whatever it is. Seems like fuck forever. Anyway, processes of declarations and mandates and all kinds of kooky shit, man. Like, do this or else. Do this. Do this. Do that. Do it all, man. Wear this. Don't wear it. It's okay. It's not okay. Somebody died. We need to shut the entire country down. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not. It's a lot to take in, man. A lot of stuff going on out there. But the evidence of the isolation of the cocoa thing. That would be cool. Yeah, isolation. I don't think you have to put your blind faith into God. I think you can walk outside and pick an apple off a tree and go, damn, that's amazing. This had to be created. It looks like the same shape as my heart. And it tastes really good. Yep. Proof. Is that proof? Yeah. The sky, the air, consciousness, this place had to be created. It's not spinning, shooting through space at millions of miles an hour, man. So if it's not doing that, that means it's a stationary plane and it's created. So there's your proof of God. Or for me, I mean, might be different for you, man. I hope you get to your proof. I hope you get to your proof. I hope we all get to our proofs, man. Proof of everything, man. I want proof of everything. Proof that if I cut this piece of wood at 1 foot, it's going to be cut at 1 foot, man. Or 1 meter, whatever. I like the metric system myself. Millimeters, meters, kilometers. Good stuff, man. Very easy to calculate. The English system, however, has its drawbacks. Fractions. Thanks. Thank you, fractions. Fractions is confusing. Millimeters, meters, kilometers, not confusing at all. Fractions, pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't. Can anybody prove God? I don't think so, man. But can you prove it to yourself that you're just some speck in some dust that was created from a big bang, shot into space, and created from pond scum? That who knows where all the fucking pond scum came from? But who came up with the pond? First of all, man. Out of all the trillions of dollars they've spent on space exploration, they have not even shown me one single tree. Not even a tree, a lake, a river, nothing. They've shown us fucking fuck all. Nothing. So we have to be the center of the universe, man, because they ain't shown us nothing else, man. There's nothing else. Oh, we know there's 100 million Earths over here because we saw them through the telescope. It's amazing. No, fuck off. You didn't see fuck all. You don't know. You're not going there. You haven't been there. You're never going to get there. I mean, Forget it, man. It's over. It's over, man. This is the center of the universe. You are it. You're the special one. You're the one that gets to be in the center of the universe, man. I love it. It's where you want to be anyway, man, right? Come on. Can we prove? Can we prove? What can we prove? I can prove we're not spinning and there's no curvature. Next. Yeah, I can prove that. All right. Shout out to Lukey and Resistance. Lukey and Resistance. They're going for it. You guys are out there proving it. You guys proving it, man. I love it. What can we prove? What is faith or belief? What is belief and faith, or what is proof? What is proof, man? How can we prove something? Wow, man. What can we disprove? That I love. I love disproving things, man. So I think what's out there, man, we've gone around this thing called curvature. We've been going around curvature for how many years? There's observations of no curvature at, I've seen some up to 1,500 miles. 800 miles, no curvature. So if you can't have curvature at 800 miles, then there's no curvature. I mean, but who has an 800-mile tape measure? Anybody? No, I didn't think so. 100 miles, I've seen left, right. Now, logic tells me if I can see 100 miles to my left, or whatever, 50 miles to my left, 50 miles to my right, according to said measurements of said globe, I should see about 7,000 feet of curvature. A 7,000-foot curvature at 100 miles. That's it. Can you, anybody, show me any curvature at 100 miles? Would be good. 50 miles. We've seen 58 miles. All kinds of curvatures missing, man. It's missing. It's not here. It's not there, man. We can't find it. That's why we're still here. Where's the curvature? Where? Where's the curvature? It's not here. It's not here, man. You can't find it. You got no pictures. You got no measurement. All we keep seeing is flat, level, no curve, no curve, no curve, no ball, no ball, no spin, no spin. No shooting, no twisting, no turning, no gyrating, no tilting. Sad. It's very sad that we're still here talking about this shit, man. It should have been done. We all should be being with this great creation, enjoying it. Yeah. Exactly, Glad. Who was that? Who is it that traveled? Well, it's 96 million miles. 93 million, 90 million. Depends what time of year. Oh, we're only at 90 million miles away from the sun right now because it's summer here. And when winter comes, we're 93 million miles away. Hmm. How does that work? How's that working out? Is it working out? I didn't think so. It's not working out. Damn. The tilt. The tilt of the earth is the reason we have seasons. The tilt. Yeah, that's a good. Oh, that's a good one. Ah, because you're what, a few thousand miles closer to the not even. You're a few thousand miles closer to the sun, but we go millions of miles. We have summer and winter, 3 million miles difference. By the way, we're 3 million miles closer, 3 fucking million miles closer to the sun right now here in North America. We're 3 million miles closer to the sun or farther away. Excuse me, I got it backwards. Damn it. We're farther away actually, and we have summer. When we're closer, we have winter. That's it. Now I got it. Apparently, I need a vaccination. Help my brain. Anyway, it's a stupid. Where's your flat Earth model, man? Where is it? Where's your flat Earth model? I got one right here. I live on it. There's my flat Earth model. What's your point? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, shit moves around in the sky. People have been predicting, paying attention to these little lights in the sky for a long time, man. They can predict shit. So it's not complicated. Doesn't prove your fucking spinning shooting globe fucking theory. No doubt the cocoa is obviously a lie, man. The cocoa is a lie for sure. Um, damn. Anyway, well, measuring a distance. I love measuring stuff, man. I build musical instruments. I got to measure shit constantly, constantly. And I use millimeters and centimeters mostly. Um, but if I say it's 11.9 centimeters, you know exactly what that is. And you can divide that in half rather quickly. Bam. Takes, you know, right? 11 and a half, that's 5.25. Boom. Done. Now, if I tell you it's 7 feet and 27, 30 seconds, divide that in half quickly. Bam. It's going to take you a minute, man. Think of fucking calculate, carry the 1, 5. Yeah, fuck off. millimeters, centimeters, perfect measuring. Love it. Anyway, citations. Do you got any citations to back up your claims? Uh, sure, man. We got all kinds of citations, man. We got citations coming out of our ass, man. What the best part is the citations of the globe, man, because those are a fucking joke. Yeah, bit of a joke. Last time I checked. Anyway, hope you guys are good. Anybody else in here want to piff out? Piff. Somebody need to have an epiphany. Piff. I call it a piff. I stole that from somebody. It was a good idea. Piff out.
Nah, dude, just well, I'm just listening in, bro.
Cool, man. I'm just piffing. I'm getting close to my.
Any
getting close to the
ballers?
I'm getting close to the horizon.
What?
If I just keep going, I can find the horizon. I'll get there. I promise.
Oh, you're like Moana.
If I just keep going, I'll get there.
What is that? um, I forgot who said that. That if one were to go to the horizon, and there's another observer looking at the horizon, you're the one that went to the horizon is on the horizon.
It's messed up, ain't it? It's where the sky meets the water or land, the horizon. Oh man. Funny, man. Funny place we live. It's a great place we live. It's amazing.
It's
enjoy laugh at
enjoy
it.
it.
You know,
Enjoy it while you can, man.
It laughs at us, man. I know that. This place laughs at our asses. Yeah, there's some crazy times we're in, man. Crazy times, man. I'm seeing shit. I'm like, what the fuck
man.
is going on here, man? Whoa, time out.
They're already saying that we're like the non. Oh damn! I don't want to say it, but the people that haven't gotten it yet, right? They need to be shucking up, and well, pretty much what they're saying is like we're gonna need to be forced to take.
They got the push on, man.
Yeah, they're trying to get citizens to agree to that shit. I hope they publicly broadcast these people because they'll be the first one I punish for stepping outside their bounds and thinking my health is their problem.
Well,
worry about your own life, your own prosperity.
For real.
Good advice, Mike. Just
it won't prosper a man to force me to try to force me. That's all I got to say. That whoever comes to ensue the rule of law or mandate, their life is worthless here. Honestly, I'm literally there. I've already said this is where I draw the line. This is where I live or die. This decides my future and fate. Maybe I'll spark something to where other people say, fuck it, because, hey, I might die in the end, but I'll tell you what, it'll be a long, lengthy standoff.
Yeah.
Because I'm really articulate in the art of guerrilla warfare.
That's what I said too.
Yeah, so come out here and take your chance with your life, but understand it's your life playing with. Come out here and try to force me, talk to me, coerce me. Not into that. There is no social agreement here. I don't care what what words you wrote on paper. Come out here and try to police them. I'll send your agent to the set four corners of the earth in 7 boxes. Holy, holy, holy art thou. Yea, though when I lay my hand upon thee, they will know Yahweh and Yahushua, our Lord and Lord of lords, King
Yeah, I
of
know, right?
kings, and there is a higher law. And they might be next. At least I dare to tread off my property and ensue my will.
Amen, brother. That's
Shouldn't have trained me,
someone's
bitches.
someone's gotta, you know,
Yeah, they take that chance with
uh,
every soldier. They train them. They specified training in there. They get there and they see what they think is a hint of just a natural born killer, and they try to motivate it and manipulate it. But they didn't know you trained in the art of self defense, so you didn't have to fight. So you didn't have to take life. You end up an advocate for the other side of the tracks,
mm,
and a wordy adversary. You know how many books on the art of war I read? I'm a,
20,
I'm a,
27, 27 books.
no, less. But I'm a weapons specialist, rifle expert, pistol expert, combat expert,
hey, there you go.
special operations coordinator. I've been a sergeant, platoon leader, led my own platoon of killers. I know how to train people
Sick.
and how to command them. Well, it depends on what you want. You
Well,
tell me what you want, and I'll tell you what we got to do to get there. You're either willing to or you aren't. It's either a worthy cause to weigh against your life or it's not. Changing the
well,
world isn't for the weak.
Ha-
It's for
Nah,
those who have faith, because it's through faith you move mountains.
yeah.
it's not,
Uh,
dude. It is not for the weak. How many people have we seen drop out, man, over the last 5 years, man? Five.
I'm,
They just dropped, man. Gone,
yeah.
disappeared. Fuck all, man. People that were like deep in, they like couldn't. It's a fucking
Hack it.
rabbit hole sometimes, man. You go down, like, damn, I fucking
Go
maybe,
crazy and you start dreaming about filling the rabbit hole with dead bodies and just making a better world by percentage as you can before you go out.
yeah.
Leave a better world for your children. Well, I think I killed 0.7% of the dumbest motherfuckers on the earth. So the world's zero point 0.7 better. I'm shot 6 times now and
Well,
I'm barricaded and trapped and surrounded in my own home.
that that would be an
Now,
interesting theory because
n-
you
now
could.
is when I write my last words to my children and my bloodlines. Give them the principles I died on.
Bro, I think everyone who isn't gonna, you know, this is gonna pretty much end up either in a camp, you know, or 6 feet under.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I think there's two ways. It's been set up for a Hegelian dialect, a savior, problem, solution, savior, solution.
Shout
Yeah,
out to
It's
Wolfman.
problem, faults, fake
but
problem, fake solution, fake revolt, fake savior, and then new solution, and that'll probably be the kill all. Because they're hoping they'll get 70% of the people to agree when the savior comes and says, I got the real vaccine, bro. I'll hook you all up. And then that one kills 70% of the people, 1/3 of the world's population.
I mean, how can they be so dumb though? Like it's like first one, okay, didn't work. Second one didn't work. Okay, the third one, okay, no.
I
The next
won't
one.
line up for that shit if Trump himself takes back the Oval Office and says he got the real shit. Yay
Nah, man,
low
that's
if
all a
they say
show.
the savior is over here. Yay low if they say the savior is over there.
Yeah,
Yay low if they say
yeah,
he's in a cave. Go not, for he's not there. There is
amen,
no
brother.
savior. That's what Jesus was trying to warn you about, the Hegelian dialect. Don't go looking
Yeah.
for a savior. Save yourself through faith. If
Yup.
basically, if truth be with you, who the hell then can stand against you? You know. The problem is waking up people to see the truth of the stands that the many have made and the line they're starting to form. We got
Yeah, I
clearly
believe
divided
I believe
lines,
everyone.
dude.
Yeah, I believe those who have been in the game, like either spiritually talking or scientifically, or just politically even, like they're getting
I
worn
don't even
down.
fuck with
They've been worn
motherfuckers.
down.
Listen, I don't even fuck with
They've-
motherfuckers on Facebook posting little punk non-debating motherfuckers. When they start saying I'm smart enough to know the COVID caused this and the vaccine didn't, I go straight to, can you cite your source for that scientific evidence of that, or otherwise that's not a factual comment that you made there, it's a belief. Can you
Yeah,
back that comment up with science? How do you know that COVID caused the breathing problems and not the three vaccines the kid got? He was a
yeah, that
cross country runner, and the day he took the vaccine, he was done on the cross country team.
crazy.
He ran with
Yeah,
COVID last week though. So tell me what scientific test showed you that it absolutely isn't true in that instance. The dude quoted an instant, another guy said, I'm smart enough to know the COVID caused that. I asked him, I ain't got a reply either. I went to Facebook jail and came back 90 days later, and this motherfucker still ain't responded. And I went back to that post and tagged him again. Hey, bitch, I asked you for a source. Mr. Follow me, everything's gonna be all right. Why the fuck should I? Why should I follow you when it comes to my health? Idiot. You can't even back what you say. The motherfucker won't respond. I'm tempting him now. Put me in Facebook jail, bitch. The next response I send to Facebook will be, bitch, where are you at? Facebook, how big a bitch are you and how can I get where you're at? You know, motherfucker, your wife, the value of your life is nil, bitch. Tell Zutenbucker I'll be by later. Fuck Facebook. Ban me. Don't put me in jail, bitch. I'll make a new account, you queer liberal faggot, censoring me from a keyboard.
Piff. That was a
Cause,
piff. That was a
cause,
total epiphany.
'cause- yeah,
And
cause you ain't got what it takes to tell me face to face. You
nah,
don't have any real authority, so you make yourself feel better by censoring people on a social fucking media thing. Where usually, if you didn't bring your gay liberal arguments there, nobody would give a fuck about what you're talking about. They just make their choice and go on with life. People don't give a fuck about peer pressure. Actually, when a person's already decided in their mind what's going on, and you keep beating their brains, what do they get? They get tired of fucking hearing you. Bitch, I made a decision, right? You don't sway minds and hearts. Motherfuckers who act on first impression, they don't go change their mind because you come up with some fake chart. That's when they get smart and they're like, wait a minute. I see your charts, I see your projections. Can I see the scientific experiments and clinical studies that make that a logical inference?
no, can't see it. Come on, Mike. Fuck, we can't see it.
I'm crushing them on these fucking Facebook debates over this shit. I know and
yeah.
I'm polite as can be, bro. I don't cuss. I cuss now because I can get away with it. But I don't do it on Facebook. I just ask for the specific shit because that to itself, if you're some dumbass getting $15 an hour to sit on the internet and fucking argue this gay liberal crap, you don't have an education past high school, you fucking moron. You probably don't even know what a clinical study is, let alone a scientific citation.
No, that they no,
Much.
dude.
I haven't
They
listened.
hardly got any.
I use that comment in about 30 different argument posts over this, argument threads over Corona, Mexican beer. I ain't got one response to that comment. I copy paste it, dog. I
Wait,
got it
what?
on
What?
it.
Say that again.
I tell them to bust out the clinical studies or the scientific study or experiment that makes there's nothing wrong with this and it actually does something, a logical inference or a fact. They can't. They can't even isolate what they say we need to fight against. You can't even show me a
Yeah.
sample of that. They don't have any science, and they get mad. Well, did you see the charts? Yeah, bitch, but I know charts and are about statistics, and statistics should reflect data. That implies a study. If there's no study, then fuck your statistics. You're somebody throwing shit against the wall and hoping it sticks.
Yeah. Basically.
I
That's
can
what they
tell
all
you
do.
this is the statistics on a 355 4-bolt main longevity projection. But if if I ain't never looked at one car that had the motor in it and over 100,000 miles, well, then I really don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, do I? And if I've only seen one, I have seen one, then it's a very narrow view of anything to do with that.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm talking about when you use SPC charts
I'm
to
just fucking
display your point, you should have some goddamn data from an empirical source to back it. Otherwise, your statistics don't mean shit. Your
hey,
projections don't mean shit.
well, isn't that the problem with science, man? Is that if it goes against the narrative, if you want to citate a paper, man, if you want to put,
Yeah.
you,
Then
you
nobody cares about
try to
science.
go through the university, man, and you try to present something that like flat Earth to any university, it ain't gonna get through any citation.
Stomped out.
Fuck all, man.
No, it's got to be an underhanded attack at the foundational principles that the
Not
heliocentric model's built on. You don't want to bring in flat Earth. You want to knock the globe down a peg
well, I get
academically.
even academically, man, they're just gonna fuck off. They're gonna tell you to fuck off.
I know. Oh,
They'll
you destroyed the aberrational light. Shit, we're not accepting this. That'd
tell you,
tear our mind.
man,
It'll make us all look like idiots.
dude, I've seen guys at the going through the fucking PhD process at the last fucking like 2 days before their papers due. The professor says, "Nope, it's no good. You got to redo the whole fucking thing."
Yeah, their theses.
And
That's horrible.
they call me up and they're like, "Dude, man, the fucking professor told me to fucking
Their
uh,
theses.
my entire fucking thesis is fucked.
Yeah.
Do it in 2 days." And I was like, "Well, you better get busy, bro, because otherwise you ain't gonna pass." Yeah.
Get to work, bitch.
And it
There,
fucking
there's no other way.
from then on, their brain is completely fucking wasted, dude. They are fucking toast.
Especially if they were 100% bought into, well educated on their theses.
But it,
Most people say fuck academia if they know 100% they're right and somebody just refuses their paper based on I'm smarter than you. And you know damn well he's not.
no, you know damn well he's not. But he's in a position to tell you to fucking put a mask on. Come on, shut up.
Yeah.
Don't talk to your friends. Don't even look at your friends. Don't even go outside to have a beer with your
Oh
friends.
yeah. Me and my
Don't
friends
you
tell him to
dare,
suck a
don't you
big
dare
fat
drink a beer
su-
with your friend.
suck a goat dick.
That's a horror.
We'll tie a motherfucker to a fence, right? We'll pull this motherfucker down, take his pants down, cover his penis with a bunch of milk and colostrum, and then we'll bring out a freshly born baby calf that'll suck until he gets a belly full of fucking milk. And if you don't give it to him, he's probably gonna suck your ass to death.
You fucking
That's a painful way to die. Well, there's a farmer. That's called farmer revenge. Then we would chip you, bitch, and put you in the compost pile. Fuck
dude.
the hogs. We'll
Mike
feed the corn.
out right now. Hold on.
Yeah,
Slow the fuck.
Mike's ate up. Yeah.
Laugh. Let me laugh a second. Fuck. Come on. Let me laugh for at least a second. Fuck. You got Mike, man. You're too powerful, man. Stop it.
Did you get that one? The hungry freshborn cow. that ain't gonna get no milk, but he's gonna keep on trying because he thinks he's got a udder.
Oh my
Uh,
goodness, dude.
that's how you.
Stop
That
it,
listen,
stop it, stop
that's an
it,
appropriate death for a homosexual.
stop it now. Stop it. Shit, stop it.
I reckon, in my
Oh, dude,
opinion,
dude,
uh,
yeah.
it,
Beer. I
it could
love.
be a
Did I tell you I
it,
love beer? I
it,
love.
hey, it could be a newborn hungry hog. I don't care. I
They
prefer
say
a
that,
bull though.
Mike. They say that if you go eat like um, food that like made from some major corporation, and it says like the manly man drink, it's full of estrogen, right? And then if it says like this is for little girls, it's the little Sally,
Testosterone.
it's full of testosterone,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, it's like fucking all flipped. Have you heard
So
this?
yeah, my buddy made a joke about if you had erectile dysfunction, just start drinking little girly drinks, you'd be all right.
You drink Hello Dolly
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
juice drinks or whatever,
Yeah. Monster High juice drinks,
No.
bro.
Is that funny? Is that's fucking weird, man?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
It says manly man shit like beer on it, you're
Just
fucked.
feed that to the women.
Estrogen.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink your girly shit so I can be a manly man.
Right.
You eat my manly burger, bitch, so you can get some estrogen. We'll make sweet love tonight, woman. We'll consummate this here union.
It's- I had that thrown at me years ago, man. Somebody was mentioning that, and I was like, laugh. It's kind of funny, I'm like, if it's
Actually, that joke was made to me before I was woke, and it suddenly became funny when you said that just now.
yeah.
That's why I remembered it. I was like,
I laughed about it. I was still laughing
my,
about it. Shit,
my
years.
boy said that when we was drunk. He said, that's why them boys that eat all them burgers trying to be a man got boobs now.
Well, well, there you go. Yeah, you become man boobed, and
Yeah, yeah.
then you start hugging your bro and say, "I love you, bro." And you're like, "Oh shit, man! Maybe it is full of estrogen." That fucking
That's
beer.
right. Pounded. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Play on, player.
Whiskey, man. You can't put no estrogen in whiskey, man. I'm pretty sure.
Ah,
I don't know. I don't think it would
I
survive.
hope not. No, I would say Helio would be effeminate as hell by now, and he's not. That's a good study. I'm sure he drank a lot of that there whiskey.
Yeah, he's
Jamerson ain't got no, estrogen in it.
estro.
He
Estro.
can't. He can't.
Estro's like Astro, like
Yeah.
Astro. I don't know.
Astrogen.
Astrogen.
Astrostogen.
Dude, Mike, we just came up with a new term for the Globies, bro. They're full of estrogen, bro. They're
Well,
full of
let's
estrogen.
Google that word.
Shit,
Astrogen.
I have to fucking Google that word, man.
Oh, I got a hit.
You got a hit.
Hmm.
He got a hit.
Hey,
Woo.
androgynous. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, it says estrogen one gene. Oh wait, no, there's no S on that. Atrogen. Okay, well, I see estrogen musical artist. That's gay as it's gonna get. Actually, no, it's got to do with astrology. Okay.
That's why I come here, Mike. Take a piss on this stuff, have a laugh. Estrogen? Are you kidding me? It's like the new Globy term, man. We just came up with it, bro. Thank you. We're staying up a little bit later than I wanted to. It was worth it. Estrogen. Oh, you got a little bit too much estrogen in you. You're in outer space, man. Come back. Come back down to earth, man. Come back. Please. Just come back to earth. We're flat and stationary earth. Stationary.
Hey, if you spell elite forward or backwards, they still give you the same. Elite still pops up, even if you spell it etile.
Really?
Yeah, if you spell it backwards, it
Yeah.
still sends you the definition of elite. I find that peculiar.
Good.
It's
Well,
like, oh no, listen.
peculiar.
We made that there system. We spell everything backwards, bitch. You ain't gonna fool us with our own shit. You looking for elite, boy.
Well,
Boy.
earlier you were talking about reading backwards from right to left.
Hebrew, yeah.
Hebrew, right? Yeah, man. That's a mind screw for retard like myself. It's like what? I mean, at this point of my indoctrination, I would be completely.
You some languages are, you read them the opposite way. English is a backward language and read in a backwards manner to the rest of the world. Everybody else does it that way. Reads
Yeah.
it right to writes it right to left and reads it right to left.
So
We're ass backwards, bro.
yeah, we're ass backwards because it was designed to be ass backwards.
Yeah. And they
And
make that joke about
I think
Polacks.
everything we've been taught, man, is the complete opposite, man. Everything.
Yep,
And
I think
it
so.
sucks, man. It sucks realizing that. And it sucks knowing that. And it's if you're out there and you're not convinced that everything's backwards.
Every theoretical concept. Now, I won't say all the applied sciences are backwards at all.
No, of course not. Because
Demonstration can't be twisted.
dude, if I break a femur, I I want the orthopedic surgeon. Where is he at? I want
Right.
that guy. Yeah.
Well, I broke a phalange, doc.
Yeah. Yeah.
A finger, a
Both
phalange.
sciences, man, I believe in because it's no different than tuning a guitar, man. You just got to bring it
Right.
in pitch, you'll be good. But if those are real physical things in the world, man, that can be manipulated and fixed and mended. I've seen guys, man, come out of motorcycle accidents that were completely fucking, they broke like, 12 bones in their body and they're like, they were fucked up, man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was an orthopedic surgeon that came along and fucking glued them back together.
Yeah,
You
bro, I've lived what you're talking
I
about.
like that guy. Whoever glued my friend back together, yeah, he's a good guy.
Pinned him, drilled him,
Yeah,
pin.
bolts, screws. I mean, come on. This is like building the car engine. The
Yeah,
guy's
I've
leg.
seen him.
Let's
Well, my
screw his leg.
collarbone was put
Let's
back together with
screw his
a
leg
dowel
back.
pin. Listen, my collarbone was put back together with a dowel pin made out of bone.
Oh, there you
They
go.
drilled 2 holes in it, stuck it back together, and then it built up. It calcified around it, and now it's got a big knot in the center, but it's the same distance it was meant to be.
See? Yeah, we like that guy that drilled that hole through your fucking collarbone. Damn.
Yep.
Fucking A. I love that guy.
Oh yeah, I woke up the next day like, well,
Fuck.
it's not broke no more.
At least send him a fucking Christmas card, man. Come on.
I was working 3 days later.
Unbelievable. No. Get the fuck.
Yeah. A broken collarbone isn't that much unless you got to wait for the bone to heal. When he drilled it back together, man, 3 days later, I ate some Percocet and went to work.
Wow. Without the Percocet, man, you probably wouldn't be going to work. But I
I
appreciate
don't
the.
know. I got a high tolerance for pain, bro.
You know what? Most people do. They just don't realize it. I've
Yep.
thought about the most excruciating pain I've ever been in. Was one of my dislocated shoulders.
Oh,
It's
yeah. Been
oh
there.
my goodness. You talk about. I mean, I can handle it, but man, what a fucking discomfort that motherfucker is.
Mhm.
Oh, and yeah, I could probably handle a little more than that, but I don't think there's much more than that. I think there's a limit to the pain that you can. s-
Yeah, just a collarbone is a minor break, really.
I broke a guy's collarbone one time. Yeah,
Well, it hurts at the initial break, but
yeah, of course.
hurts.
It's a fractal.
Listen, my chest and my right at the top of my chest above the center of my collarbone was all blue and yellow and purple and shit.
Oh yeah.
But when I say work, I wasn't shoveling asphalt 3 days later or running the jackhammer. I was driving the truck up to the job site and telling people what to do, bro. I was driving a truck.
On your Percocet.
Yeah, I was just driving around high, making sure motherfuckers was getting work done.
By the way, you were
That's the only,
uh,
just getting used to still being up and moving around. And then, I
damn.
mean, after a couple weeks, I was doing physical work. Once the muscle wasn't yellow and purple no more.
I want to shout out to the Rocket Man real quick, man. He's right, man. A debate isn't a competition. It's more just a structured approach to a conversation. I
Yep.
couldn't agree more. That's
Yeah,
all we're
too many
here
people think you're
for.
coming in here to win or lose.
That's exactly why we're here, man. It's a structured approach to the conversation, man.
Yeah.
We're not here to fucking convince you of fuck all, man.
No, there's no win and lose. There's no win or lose on this
Yeah,
topic.
we're
He's 100% right.
going through the evidence, man. We're just going through the evidence. And the evidence points to a flat stationary plane, man. And the globe thing does not point to that, man. I mean, that's why we're here. Anyway, I thought that was a great analogy of
A great point.
great point, man. I just wanted to shout that Rocket Man. Shout out, man.
Well, it's true. A lot of people in the live stream don't make true statements like that. Here's to you.
Yeah, exactly. I usually, but that nailed it. That's why we're
Yeah.
here.
Well,
Conversation, man. We want
just fucking
to
true.
a structured approach to our conversation. That's it. We're not like, we aren't the fucking evil ones. We are not like against you. Believe me, we're not against you. Any of you Glovers, man. We're here to just calmly talk about the evidence, man. That's it. It's, yeah. And we got the evidence. You got evidence, apparently. But
You're here.
that's it, man. We're not a, a bunch of crazy fucking people, man. We just want to look at the fucking evidence of said globe.
And
Planet.
discuss what actually is evidence.
What
What's
is it?
empirical, what's verifiable.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Hey, guess
sorry if you can't back your evidence and you just want to assert it and say, nope, that's evidence because I say so.
I'm at sea
That's your
level. I'm gonna boil some water.
right.
You know, it's gonna boil at different than 10,000 feet.
Hey, I ever showed you how the lions look at me when I go to the zoo? They look at me like another alpha dog looks up at me. What's up, player? Oh, you alpha too, bitch? Oh, you want to test it? They look at me like, "Ah, I smell your alpha, but I'm the king of the jungle. I read eyes. He's like, what you looking at, bitch? You got no power here. You're not an alpha here. You see me? See him just intently staring at me.
I did catch something you said earlier, man, about Caesar.
Seizure. First
Caesar.
seizure.
Well,
Yeah. Caesar is another way to say seizure.
like Caesar.
Caesar seized all your shit, and Jesus said, "Render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's." What Caesar doesn't go out and seize for himself isn't his, and we don't owe him nothing. So you don't render anything to Caesar. You're not born in this world owing other men shit. So that's what Jesus' statement was, one of natural law. Give Caesar. They tried to trip him up, and he said, "Well, give Caesar, render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's." And well, in reality, nothing's yours unless you went out there and worked for it.
Amen.
Nobody owes you shit.
All right.
So
Amen.
I wouldn't render Caesar shit. I'd have put my change back. Oh well, Caesar didn't earn this shit. This ain't Caesar. This is my shit. This ain't even Caesar's land. This is my land. This our land. What? Who agrees? Well, let Caesar render unto us what's ours, bitch.
Isn't oh man, it's
Well,
too
it's the
easy.
same concept. What's owed to me?
Mike, it's too simple, bro.
Yeah,
Too
if
simple, man.
nothing, yeah,
Both
if nothing's owed to me, nothing's owed to you, because we're both just natural born men.
it's too simple, man. You got to
That's
complicate it more. Come on.
yeah. No, no, only if that's what you call a contract, a construct.
Complicated.
A trust is a con. Never trust a con. No, I don't care if it's a constitution, contract, covenant. It's
Well, that's
con.
certainly apparent these days, man.
There's only one authority who can enter into a
Con,
trust, and you can let him be true to his word. That's a creator.
dude, the con is in full swing these days, bro. I heard it's very popular. You heard
Damn, Skippy. I know.
it's on the mainstream news. It must be popular. It must be true.
I seen it on that there telly, son. That there's facts.
That there's some facts on
Yeah,
TV.
I'm saying that there on the TV, it was on the telly, that there got me facts, by God. By God. Them there's facts.
What are we gonna do, Mike? Man, I mean, come on. I mean, think, dude. I heard the other day, man, yesterday, man, that
Or
there was this.
I think that's the end result from where I sit. War. And they're pushing for it. They want a war.
Well, that's what
So
they
so
want.
it'll reset everything. We'll come back under a new social agreement.
Can we
Worse,
how can we reverse the thinking and not have
through
war?
war. At the end of war, there's no way. They know it. At the end of war, with them, war will stop when we come to a new civil agreement. They think after war there'll be less of us, and still hopefully the same amount of them. That's what they're hoping, because they got others to die for them that ain't them. They're part of us. So who's all dying? Us, not elites. Our children. If your children, my children, the children of the states have been brainwashed to fire on citizens. Motherfucker wants you to fire on a citizen. They just made you break your agreement, your oath. Fucking do
Uh,
that shit. To all the
resist.
military men, your oath isn't to the government, it's to the citizens of the people of this nation. The peoples of this nation. We the people. Not we the citizens. We the people.
Mm. Resistance uh, wrote in the chat. He says, if they would only debate honestly, globers, then they would realize that flat Earth is true. But how can you debate ridiculously indoctrinated people?
Welcome to our world. Thanks.
Ridiculously
I assume he knows our pain, brother.
You know the pain, brother.
He knows our suffering. We can't sing that song. Nobody knows.
And I
We
they
can't sing it. He knows.
refuse to see anything else, man. They refuse to see anything else, man.
But hey, were you here earlier? What do you think about
No,
Sasha?
I wasn't
Who,
honest.
who was here earlier hearing Sasha talk about his dumb shit? No, X Gate 33 per X. I've seen the Sandlot movie. All of them I don't want to. But if you want to give me the theory behind the Sandlot, I too think it's an analogy of life. Who do you think the big dog represented? Government, stay in your area, bitch.
Oh man. Uh,
Gatekeeper, just send it. I'll look at it.
la 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 la. Oh, dude, look at fucking Spirit, man. He fucking busted out all these.
Firewall, yeah.
He's fucking busting out the fucking paintings, man. Fuck all, man. Damn. Look at you. Ah, you're you're an inspiration, man. You don't even know it. You don't
Well,
even know it. That is beautiful, man. Look at that. That ain't cheap, man. Those canvases, everything, man.
well, I know.
It's not easy, man. He busted out. He's already kicking the fucking paintings out, man. I love that. I just love artwork and art, music, visual. What I mean, it's out there, man. It's a beautiful thing, man. Do it. Keep it up, man. I'm going to encourage that kind of behavior. Damn it.
Hey, you want to see what I do
You want to paint paintings.
with the restoration?
No, it's beautiful, man. Thank
I
you.
show, I show you what a truck looks like, older GMC when I bring it in and when it leaves. I give you a couple primer images to middle of restoration.
Mm.
This is a truck I just kept around for a while and slowly just put it together.
Damn, it went from blank canvas to that, dude. That fast. Damn.
Yep, I'm feeling competitive. I'll show you my canvas. I'll
Don't, Mike. Don't feel competitive, man. Just
I know it's
inspire
good art.
inspire art. You know,
It's good art.
just help inspire or encourage, inspire, whatever, man.
So finished product, middle product,
I love.
and I'll show you where it started. Let me get back to the picture of how it came into the garage. Damn it.
Chevrolet pickup.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bench seat. You could
Good
hug.
year.
You can hug your
It's a good
girlfriend.
year.
You know, while you're driving, you can hug your girl.
I mean, I didn't go candy coated and all that with this, but for
No, I
for
like the
I
color, man. I like the
I
color, man. It's clean. It's clean color, man.
I built it out of shit I had laying around the barn. You'd say, "What you got under the hood of that?" I'd say, "Some shit I had laying around the barn."
Some shit I had. Yeah. You fucking hillbilly. Fuck.
Sounds safe.
Oh, hillbilly, bro. You're a complete fucking.
Here, I'll show you safe. It'll eat up your Mustang.
Oh, look at that. Nice little engine.
I don't worry about safety, bro. I
Yeah,
worry
for
about horsepower, man. There's
yeah.
the difference.
Well,
Turbos, bro.
It came in red. It was a red GMC. Just a barn find, couple $100. Old man
it's a
didn't give
barn.
fuck about it.
It's a
Yeah.
barn. And yeah, just a couple
Br-
hundred here or there.
Yeah, old dude, the back brakes went out of it in like 82 and he said fucking drove in the barn and then, 20 years later, 30 years later, Mike was like, "Hey, what's that you got in the barn? How much for that there? Oh, 350? Shit, here you go." He said, "It's a guy." I said, "I didn't ask nothing about it. I looked at it, old boy. We're good. There's your 350."
You seen or heard about that you could find him under Ginger Billy. Um
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
he he's hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
Um that last one he
I
made about space race.
yeah.
Oh my goodness, bro. I was dying, man.
The hell right.
Bruh, that dude, he's too funny, bro.
I mean,
I would, hey, how come I can't like type in here?
who are you? Who's talking?
Will, Will Brex, Will.
Let me see.
I was typing here like earlier today.
Fuck, I don't know. Did you type something and get detention? You only
No.
got all you got is flat Earth and link image. Where's here? What lobby are you in? Livestream voice X or
Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah. My
are
bad.
you in?
I
Are
was in
you
the
in
long,
the
I was in the wrong one.
the arena?
No, I'm in. I can type now.
All right. Well, I was saying if you were in the arena and can't type there, I can give you the
Nah,
terms to where you can access the arena. We don't
I'm
really
good.
use it, but I'd like to get back to it. That's my baby. Me and Meggie and Jedi.
Oh, wait, where?
The arena. You probably can't post in it.
Oh, is that your truck?
Yeah, that's that green and white one. This is where it came from. Came a long way,
Oh,
bro. That's
oh,
body
dang.
work. I didn't buy it like that. That's beginning of prep work after
Nice.
initial sand. It came in. It was dark red. It looked pretty decent, but there was more damage than an average man would actually notice.
So what you put in it? I see you have like,
It's got a 350
what
in it.
is that? Oh, 350.
Yeah. So it came in like this. This is how I pulled it out of the barn with them old crappy. Fuck, I gave them rims to my buddy. He actually cleaned them up, steel wooled them, put center caps on them, and good tires, and they look nice. He
Nah,
actually
yeah, it
used
looks
them
nice.
for something. But I put newer. That's how it came in, and it looked better than it was, man. Once I started getting at it, it was missing quite a bit of metal. But I mean,
Have you
just a
taken it anywhere?
yeah, I drove that. I
No,
drive
no,
that.
but I mean like did you ever go to like shows with it or something?
No, I just
You
built
just
it
fix
to
them up?
build. I got car. Yeah, that's just. I, I honestly, I just
That's
had
cool,
those.
man.
I had them rims in the corner. I had another truck out back with a good front bumper. I polished the bumpers. They came like that. I
Oh,
got chrome. I just had to polish them. That's it. It had all the parts in. I had the 350 in the garage. I just rebuilt it, polished up some old aluminum and shit. I didn't even go really into detail into it, but I mean, I probably got 3,500 in the truck, and I could easily sell it for 15. You know, I could get more than that, but I wouldn't be a dick about it. I'm not that guy. I don't have a lot into it. I take 15. Shit, I take 12. It's worth it though. I put another 30 years of life in that motherfucker.
Oh, for sure.
I'd like to
How long have
find
you had it, you said?
that. I've only had that about 6 months. I'd like
Oh,
to
really?
find a newer box for it. Yeah, the box is a little twisted. One corner, the left rear corner sits lower than the right. The left front corner of the box sits lower than the right rear. So it's kind of twisted. The box isn't 100% level. You got to look at it from a couple angles to
Um,
notice it.
you said the front, right?
Yeah.
Like looking at it from like the front, right? Guess not. Yeah, I had a cousin. Well, I mean, I still have a cousin. My cousin, he's like, I don't know if he still does, but he used to suit up cars, you know, to like to take them to um, I guess like meetups, you know, um, to like drag race, like just on the street. And then he took me once. It was pretty cool. It was a long time ago though. It was pretty cool. Cops came, raided the place. Everyone booked it. Everyone just hauled ass out of there. He was at the time at that time he had his car in repair. I forgot what car he had, but at that time he had a what is it?
I can dig that.
A Hyundai.
Oh, Hyundai.
What is it? Yeah, it's what was it? Tiburon. He had it, um, like not suit up as his other car. I think he had a Pontiac. He was working on it,
You
but
like Hyundai?
something. Me, nah. That my cousin just had it just to like roll around, you know, just to kind of cruise around. He didn't fix it up or anything,
Yeah,
but
this is one I did in the
it
winter.
just he said it just wouldn't be worth it, you know, for the Hyundai. He wanted to keep on suiting up his Pontiac. I forgot which one it was, but yeah, he was more into like muscle cars and stuff like that. Shit that hauled
Yeah.
ass.
That Mustang came out good when I was done with it. Here, I'll show you that.
You had a Mustang, you said?
Yeah, if you look in Livestream voice text, that's how it started.
Oh, sick.
This is how it looks now. This is my sister's Mustang now. Built this for my
Oh,
sister. It's a 64 and a half Boss Mustang.
oh, nice.
It's a 65, but it's an early production.
Looks
So
nice.
it's actually a rare car. My sister likes it. She had one with a straight six and she wrecked it. She said, "Build me another one, put a straight six in it." Look, this I said, "Fuck your straight six. You gotta have V8 power, sis.
Oh, nice.
You got to have that 302 Boss. It's a Boss Mustang, bitch. It's not a debate. It's not a discussion." Try to argue with me. It's like the car is free, motherfucker. It's not a discussion. My boss hood was fucked, you know. So all I could get was a 65 hood. So I took the dimensions off the boss hood and built my own scoop on a regular 65
Oh,
hood. That's the difference between a normal 65 hood and a boss hood, is that ram air scoop in the center. and I build
Right.
it so it's functionally just like it would be for a stock car, for
Oh.
stock from the factory. It's got
How,
I did the interior and everything on that myself. It's pretty
how
nice.
long how long did it take you?
This I spent about 8 weeks on.
That's not bad.
No, but
Yeah, dude.
I worked on it for my sister, So
Yeah,
I
that's
had
nice.
help. I had help.
My what is that called? Um my sister, she like since I was kind of learning from my cousin back then, like I know a little bit about cars, the motor and stuff, and how to clean it, how to maintain, like
Yeah,
grease out of the, yeah, all that stuff. And
gaskets, grease. Yeah,
yeah, so like she right now she has a Prius, and she told me, can you work on it? I'm like, what the heck, I'm not gonna work on a Prius. She's like, come on, like, she kind of begged me to do it, so I'm
I,
like,
I've
okay, let me
worked.
take a look at
I,
it.
I've
uh
worked on them.
yeah, and then I
And I,
looked at it, I was like, dang, man, everything's like so small, like it's like very compact, like it's easy to take out though, like compared to any others, you know
yep.
so it still kind of took me a while though, because I had to get around some stuff that I wasn't really familiar with. But like basically it's just like a very small motor, you know and like right next to it is just like a huge ass battery, pack. Like, it's freaking hilarious. The
Yeah.
motor looks cute, like cute, like
Yeah.
little thing right there.
One of my sisters actually drives a Prius. I know what you mean. She always
Yeah,
wants me to work on the piece of shit. I don't like to, but and she likes it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I got 6 sisters.
Oh, dang. Yeah, nah, I just got
Yeah,
one, and she's
listen,
older.
you know what I hate about this Prius, dude? I own and operate an asphalt company. I own and operate a salvage yard, where the money I make from the salvage yard, I put into projects. That's where I get my project money from. I'll buy a car out of a field for $100 and sell $1,000 worth of parts off it and scrap the $500 worth of steel that's left, So
Uh-huh.
I basically build classics for free. And, I would just buy my sister a new fucking car. I've said this 100 times, but then, it's work on my Prius once a fucking month. So I finally just said, "Here, try." I got a Lincoln MKZ, a '96. Like, "Here, just drive the Lincoln, and I'll just fucking tear that bitch all the way apart and put it back together as stock and brand new as I can." And, it took fucking 2 months to get this motherfucker tuned in and shit all I think it's I think I just didn't put my best work into it because I didn't like the
Mm.
car, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I get you. So
But
it's always
now
like that, yeah.
I ain't worked on it in a minute, but I still just every time I look at it, I think, man, I got fucking 4 weeks into a restoration on that piece of shit Prius. You know? I
Yeah,
mean,
man.
it's a nice car, but honestly, if your brother owns $1 million company and he's gonna buy you a new car, don't you just take the new car? Get the fuck out of the
Yeah,
Prius
man.
compact.
And now she's like, my sister's planning to get a Tesla. And I'm just like, oh God. Like, nah, I'm not gonna be able to work on that. So she's on her
Yeah,
own right there.
those aren't even real cars, bro. A Prius
No, that's
compact to a fucking Tesla.
I told her, like, oh my goodness, like, just get another car. She's like, no, I want that one. I'm like, all right, whatever. Just know that I'm not gonna be able to work on that. You know?
Yeah, I drive big dick work trucks, 1 ton, deuce and a half. Uh,
That's cool, man.
heavy duty, super duty, you know what I mean, flatbeds, crew cabs. When I'm not doing that, I drive a Corvette or a Chevelle, a
You
classic Impala,
but
Trans Am.
like I think the other day, well, not the other day. What am I talking about? Like probably like a few months ago, like probably like 6 months ago, half a year ago, I installed oil catcher. You know, to just to keep the motor cleaner, um, for like sufficient amount of time. You do that on your muscle cars too, or not? You just
No, no,
regular fashion.
no, you put a, it's kind of, a dual filtration system, high volume
Oh,
oil pump, and lots of oil changes.
okay, sure.
So you'll have dual, you take out the normal filter, you put an adapter in, you have an extra line and a
Uh-huh.
reservoir and two
Right,
filters. So oil catcher is basically a aftermarket oil reservoir. So you got more oil on reserve, so your motor holds oil and it takes longer to break down the larger amount, you know. So it
right.
does work. It works out. But we
Okay.
we do dual oil filtration systems for less thermomolecular breakdown.
Right.
We
Yeah.
break it
Hey,
down to a science.
it's
But
so crazy how
I'm
go for it.
running in a race car, bro. You're hot rod. You're running E80 high volume fuel in a it.
Oh
Mo-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Listen, most of my cars, if I take them to a weekend cruise and cruise them for a night, I change the oil when I get home.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
Pretty much that's like you would rather not change it as much when you're let's say hauling ass,
every
right?
everyday driver, if I'm driving a hot rod, I'm just the oil's not going to stay for more than 100 miles, 200 miles. I'm going to change it. You, dude, you got to understand. We put 15 to person like me. You put 15 grand into a motor, 8 grand into a transmission, 4 grand into a rear end and suspension, front end suspension. You have 18 grand into a hot rod
Right.
that has a classic body. You know what I mean? But everything else is brand new, high performance, blueprinted, mapped, polished. Shit, I like a motor so polished you don't even get dirty working on the car, dude. I'm a picky mechanic. Um,
Oh, is that
And
the
then,
oil catch can?
yeah, that's what you used, right? Something
Right.
like
Yeah,
what you.
something like that. Yeah.
So you will use something like that in a double filtration system. So it's
Uh,
a reservoir to keep both filters filled, pretty much.
right.
But usually they're a square reservoir and it's a dual purpose. Not just a oil catch can, but it goes up by the radiator and it's a oil cooler.
Oh, oh. I haven't messed with that yet.
Well, it's one way you cool the oil, cool the coolant, cool the training fluid. You always cool training fluid. But oil isn't always sent through a cooler system. But if you do, it's one way to, if you have a E80 race fuel motor or
Oh,
they
no.
tend to run at high temperatures. This is
Right.
also the cure. You know how turbo cars usually have overheating problems.
Yeah, that
Hmm.
too.
Well, on your 78 Pontiac 6.6, what you do is you take your motor out and you bore out the oil port so it can push more oil. Then you put two of those oil catch pans in and a cooler, and you mount them all by the radiator, and you cool all the oil, and then your turbo motor never overheats
Heats up.
because the oil's cooler than the coolant, and it's helping cool down your block because you pump almost just as much oil through as you do coolant, but normally people don't cool the oil. So when you do on these motors that tend to run high heats because they're connected to a turbine, then you balance it out. You give it that little bit edge that keeps it from just rising in heat constantly.
Hmm, that's interesting.
So what you do is you take a Pontiac Trans Am that you could normally run down the highway at 120 miles an hour for an hour, and it would start to overheat. If you run at 130, it'll do 140. If you're running 130 for long distances, it'll overheat quick. But now, because you cool the oil, you can run it. You can flatline that motherfucker and get it up to 147. If you're lucky,
Dang,
150. Depends on you know how bored out your motor is. But you could maintain those high speeds without overheating because
that'd be
your
crazy, man.
oil is cooler in the start off, and you're 130 mile an hour, and you're cooling the oil with wind, so your oil
Right.
is being cooled more quicker. And if you're smart, you put an oversized radiator in there, a racing
You
radiator
know
with
that.
the
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. If you input a bigger radiator. Also, intake helps a lot,
er,
right?
yep, yep.
That would help
With
like a lot.
coolant, a polished import intake allows
Right.
a greater flow of coolant. Look, so this is just one of my barns. These are the kind of play toys I play with. I don't.
Okay.
That's in front of the forklift. That's a '67 Firebird. That bitch been in that spot 10 years. Man, I fucking hate that car. I bought it. It was all rotted out. Bought all the damn body panels for it. I put it together. My brother says, well, that body panel's crooked. Well, here's the problem. This body panel's crooked. And you centered that body panel off. Oh man, this is crooked too. So I took it all back apart and fucked up for 6 times over 8 years. This motherfucker, that's crooked. And my brother literally, he don't run a company. He's a millionaire though, but he did it with a when he lived at the family farm, bought property. He didn't build a home there first. He built a 16 car pole barn, filled it with $150,000 worth of snap-on tools. You know what I'm saying?
See.
And
Hey,
he bought
bro,
cars out of fields and built a car collection and got rich that way.
my my bad, not to change the subject, but is that a CNC machine that I see there?
What?
The blue one?
Oh
The
no,
blue one?
that's a no, that's a sandblasting unit. I have
Oh, okay.
CNCs though.
And I
I
was
don't
like, what
have
the
a
heck? Oh,
I
you
don't
do?
have a yeah, don't have a vertical computer numeric controlled turning center, but I have a horizontal machining center. And I also have a CNC mill and a CNC Bridgeport drill press.
Crazy. Yeah,
Well, well,
I used to work for like aerospace
I do,
companies,
yeah, I
and
do
I
my
used
own
to
motors, bro.
like
You, you know M codes, G codes, programming.
you know what? I was I was actually in the tool crib. Uh,
Mm,
so I would like be like quality control, you know? So, but
I'm
I mean,
with you.
I I started to learn here and there about coding and stuff like that, but I never really
Yeah,
got into it.
yeah, that's for sandblasting parts.
Mm,
Uh, We use that a lot in the restoration. I get a lot of parts nickel plated, and industrial coated.
mm,
So I sandblast them first for the best adherence. You want the
my
coating to adhere to the metal, and you can make it real pitted. So
my father he knows all about like Haas
y-
machines and CNC
yeah,
machines and you
you
know like
you know what this
yeah.
is?
What's up? What?
It's coming. That
Oh yeah, dude, that's a freaking that's a I'm freaking drawing a blank though. I know what this is. It's the hold on, don't tell me.
it's a
I want to say
raw.
what? A raw
Yeah, it's almost raw. It's a bare engine
throttle?
block. No, it's an engine block for it's a 302,
That
302
that's
engine
where
block.
that's where the pistons go in, right?
Those are pistons. There's
Or
4
pistons,
pistons you're
okay.
looking at,
Right.
for, uh right, so this is a 16 valve V8, and that gives
Oh,
extra
nice.
valve room, those grooves on the pistons for the dual valves on the heads. But yeah, this is
You just have that
a
there sitting there?
no, I took it out of a Mustang and put it the Mustang, it's in that picture to my son, the red
Oh,
Mustang.
okay, okay. I see.
It's a '79 with the newer kit on it.
Oh, nice.
And this is a 2015 302 out of
Do
a Boss Cobra.
Oh, Cobra. Do you do you calibrate these as well? You know, cause sometimes like
I can
I've
do
heard
anything to it. Yeah,
I
polish fort. You
right.
have to. Yeah, you have to calibrate lift and duration, engine timing. Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
calibrate the valves.
But that all that, bro, like that's out of whatever I've been working on. You feel me?
I
So,
I put I'll put a block like that in what's called a cylinder hone machine, and I'll hone the
mm,
cylinders, put new pistons in, new rings, polish the crank, polish the main bearing sets the crank sits in, prep the whole block, polish and port it. See all the holes that run through the heads
yeah. Yeah,
where
yeah.
you see the circular pistons and there's 4 holes all the way around it. Those are the bolt holes, but those inner jets that look like pyramids,
Uh-huh.
these are coolant parts. You bore them out, then it supplies more coolant
Oh,
to your heads. So when you go up in timing and fire and in fuel and in air, you pump more air out, you pump more air in, you pump more fuel in, you get a larger explosion, you get more heat, you get more torque, which turns into
mm,
more horsepower, more
horsepower.
revelation. Right.
Right.
So with all that, I want to increase horsepower when I build them. With increased horsepower comes increased temperature. So you have to
Mm,
increase the flow of oil through your block and the flow of coolant,
air.
which you can do with
Oh,
high volume fuel pumps, high volume oil pumps, hydraulic valve trains, the valves pump in the lifters, pump the oil to the top of the block. The ports let the oil run back down to the bottom of the block. They hit the oil pan and you'll flow it through a dual filtration and a catch coolant system before it hits the oil pump again and gets pumped back up to the block. When you do that, you have like 2 to 3 extra quarts of oil. So you got
mm,
more oil. So the oil sits on the oil pan for a minute and it cools off a little down there because heat rises. The temperature at the top of the block is higher than the temperature at the bottom of the block.
um, right.
And so it's like a pre-cool, and then it go in your first filter, which is another pre-cool. Second, third stage cool is the catch filter right in the center of the radiator with the fan. The second filter is on the other side of the radiator with the fan, you know. So it just makes it
Right.
to where oil stays outside of the engine block longer. It's not getting internal heat from the engine, but it's getting air cooled from the coolant system. There's a I mean, I can make a Mustang faster than a stock Mustang and not have to do all this shit to it. But I'm actually the guy that I try to go above and beyond that without making it a race motor. Because race motors you got to work on all the time. You just want to build something that's going to be better than everybody else's if it's going to be your everyday driver car, better, faster, but it's still going to stay together for a long period
Right.
of time. Longevity.
Yeah, it's more yeah, exactly. Yeah, duration. That's crazy, man. That I give props to you, man. That's a lot of That's a lot of work. And also, when you took this block out, like, aren't you supposed to like measure it if there's no warping, if there isn't any type of
Yeah, no
you know,
warping of the heads.
yeah, all that stuff. That's
Yeah,
crazy, dude.
you gotta make sure
That's
the heads don't warp. They get hot. You gotta make sure the intake isn't warped. You gotta make sure all the mating surfaces for the gaskets aren't nicked. They're smooth. They got a good micro finish.
yeah,
Yeah.
no leaks, stuff like that. Yeah,
Yep.
man. That's interesting. That's cool, man. That's something. I mean, I've been on this server for like a couple of months already, and I didn't really know you were into like, well, that deep into cars, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's my love, not my income. You know what I mean? I don't
Ah,
really do it to make money. I do make money on it, but yeah, I see that gatekeeper. I'm with you on that. But that's my love, you know. And I do this out of love. It fills my time up. I feel fulfilled when I'm in the barn creating something better than, you know,
that's
put my
cool.
mark put my mark on shit.
That's cool, man. Well, yeah, bro. It's getting kind of late. I'm gonna have to on you.
Yeah,
See ya.
yeah.
See you around. All right, brother.
Today, all right. Be good. Today was a good day.
Have a good one. Yeah, it was. Have a good one.
Yeah, I read it. I'm with you. I don't get the covering of the ball as close to home, but the ball was a home run. What's that mean? He knocked the cover off that ball, didn't he? Oh, oh. Yeah, I get it. Like it's a initiation into the club. I get that. Yeah, okay, I'm with you on that. I just wondered what the destruction of the ball symbolifies. Is that the destruction of the kid's morals? Knocked him out his casing, knocked him out his natural casing, and inserting him into the IRA. Because Ra, behold, evil is before you, right? Destruction is close to. Oh, so that could be the destruction of the family unit or related to that. Now, oh yeah, he made a. So he took an oath to enter this club, and you have to put this club before your family and your priestly duties. Yeah, this oath comes first for you in life because you swore a oath under heaven and you walked away from the covenant. Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm with you on that. So Freemasonry it's close to home because it puts you your alliance first is to the organization, not your family, and your family should be your first allegiance and your only allegiance. And your only oath should be your covenant with your creator, your Abba, your Adonai, El Elohim. That should be your allegiance. And that's close to home too. I'm with you. Cover. Seems like the cover almost symbolizes the cover up too. I've heard a few theories on that though, on that, what the Sandlot is representative of. There's a lot of theories around that movie. I don't say conspiracy theories, but you know that's usually how you search it up to find it. Conspiracy theory on the movie Sandlot.
Mic check. Yo, what's up, Flat Earthers? Anybody want to speak?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
they lie? Why would 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 they lie? I know you've been hating this, but how about that radius? What is he saying though? Broken geometry. I just pointed out, now you're at homily. Went to your mommy D, chucking and jobbing, Clovers be wildin'. They win out of style. Hey, this is per mile squared, never been measured out in the wild. Why would they lie? That's what they cry when it just can't be denied. Defending the government, slave till you die. You ain't got no reply. Who told you that? Like I can't trust my eyes? There ain't no curvature, and the swan is black. But nice try. Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
When she go flat, you never go back, you never go back.
Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would you ask such a question? Coming here crying to ask why they're lying? Dude, may I make a suggestion? It seems to me in your MIND that you could use some introspection. Instead of advancing your thinking, you're headed straight to assess rate of regression. People keep thinking it's our job to find them the model that they've been requesting. Meanwhile, they're walking around every day in the world never ever suspecting that the very own senses a human possesses have never attested. Something that absolutely ain't completely reversed to the world manifested. How can you think that a person like me could take someone like you even serious? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Bro, are you fucking delirious? How can we even engage in a true conversation if we can surpass this? I'm gonna need you and your little funny friends to pull their heads out their asses. Why would they lie? Are you fucking high? You really gotta be kidding me. The world that you've known, all on its own, has been nice and flat since the beginning. See, no 8 inch per mile square. That's why y'all scared to have this become mainstream. So as a result, we transform into nightmares, waking folks from the daydream. So proceed to ask why they are lying without verifying your story. And at the end of the day, maybe all I can say is that y'all fucking bore me. Why would they lie? Can't even deny. You're sounding just like a baby. Maybe a hero is all that you need. Maybe you'll somebody save me.
Global abortion, all applauding. Cheers, big heads, small, enormous. From cradle to grave, shall be like tortures. That's how our lives every day is exhausting. Nothing more boring than the machine they recording. Yeah, that Knoxwell is that a joker talking. Composite mind nuts is not a for you foreskin. Ignoring, distorting the facts with their stories. Enter me your mind irrespective of warrant. To stay levels firm, we expect from a zealot. Spherical access, now we don't want it. Delusional, puppet digesting the stomach. Without any warning, hick on the shoremen. Are you a moron is not that important. Similar to Karen, always reporting. Endorsing the fraud and effects without cause. Manifest force from a pseudo source. Reversing the curse of what you've been taught. They've been rehearsed in the dirt, but they still
Hello? Anyone here? Hello?
What's up? How's it going?
Hi. Uh, call yourself a flat earther? I wanna ask some questions. If that's all right with
Yep, go ahead.
you. Do you have any hypotheses or theories on how the moon phases can work on flat Earth? Like any speculations? I'm just looking for ideas.
I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Good morning.
Yes, I was just wondering about. I've heard the thing about flat Earth that they say that, all right, the North Pole is in the middle, and the Antarctica of the South Pole is a wall of ice surrounding Earth. Is it true or?
There is a lot of speculation as regards these things. There is a lot of information from early explorers like Captain Scott. He said that he sailed down to Antarctica and he couldn't find an inlet for 60,000 miles. Now, if the Earth is only 29,000 miles in radius, sorry, 24,900 miles in radius, that is nearly 3 times the circumference. So how comes he was met with a giant ice wall that he says he didn't find an inlet to? Then there is Operation High Jump, that was a military exercise. It's strange that they called it Operation High Jump. They had to take lots of planes. They took a naval fleet. It was the biggest ever expedition to go down to Antarctica, and they flew planes to get over the so-called ice walls. Then there was reports of the planes flying into invisible barriers and couldn't go any further. There's lots of different mixed information, yeah. But
Also,
there definitely is gigantic ice walls down there.
Yeah. Also, I'm wondering about one thing. For example, these people that went in the late 1800s slash 1900s to check Antarctica. So somehow you believe them, but you don't believe the new ones, the new scientist who was actually saying that the Earth is a sphere. So if you say that these people, these secret organizations, they've been for thousands of years. So how come you believe the scientist of a century ago, and you don't believe the scientists of our time or of our era? So what's the difference?
Well, the difference is, right, that a lot of these scientists nowadays are telling you that you live on a globe. Okay, the old explorers had no reason to hide a lot of the stuff that they were doing. You've got to always take with a pinch of salt some of the stories. So you've got to be able to.
So
not
like the like the really tall wall that doesn't end. So should I take it with a pinch of salt or?
Yeah, take it with a pinch of salt, because the truth of it is, for all we know, Antarctica might be exactly the same as our mainland. It might be a beautiful paradise. We have only got pictures, the same as they gave us pictures with the globe, to say that it's a frozen wasteland. Now, isn't it strange? Isn't it strange as well that if you watch the documentaries from Antarctica, it looks like in the summertime it's beautiful. It's just the same as here, but it has a sheet of snow. So all these extreme weather, it's so dangerous. It's like no one can go there, no one can survive. It's not really true, because there's research staff, 5,000 research staff down in Antarctica, 24/7. They travel down there. They stay there for months at a time. There is never any period that research staff are not there, and they're all over Antarctica. You know, and Antarctica goes on for at least thousands of miles that we know of.
Like thousands of miles in which direction? Like round or?
Further south. If you imagine the North Pole to be in the middle, Polaris is above the North Pole. Okay, you know the star Polaris.
No.
Okay, so there's a star. It's called the North Star. It is above.
I know the North Star, but I didn't know it was called the Polaris. Or
yeah, it's called Polaris.
All right.
So you have the North Star, and every other star circles round that North Star. So if you imagine like a great circus tent with the North Pole being in the middle, Polaris above it, all the stars circling round about, and then if you travel south, you hit a frozen wasteland that is described as Antarctica, the South Pole.
But,
yes.
Do you have any idea how big is it then?
Well, we have an idea that if you sort of imagine, let me show you a map. This is a sort of idea that I have, right? Okay, this is called the Gleason's map, and I'm just going to post it. Are you in the live stream voice text? Are you looking at that?
Wait, I'll check it.
Yeah, go into the live stream, voice, text, and you'll be able to see.
Is it up or down or?
It's just
Down.
above. See where you came into the live stream?
Yeah.
It's just above that. Yeah, it's called live stream, voice, text. You're in the live stream just now. Audio. Yeah.
Is it a picture you have posted?
Yeah, it's a picture I've posted. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Live. Wait. Right.
So see how all the continents are in the middle? That's us.
Yes.
See the ice wall round the side? That is what is described in the voyage of Captain Scott, a giant ice wall that runs the full length round the Earth.
But like, have you ever wondered like how big is it, or where does it end, or?
Yeah, I don't believe I'll post another picture. Again, this is just speculation. I'm not stating this as fact, but here's what
Personally, what do you believe in?
I believe that we are about the size of an ant on a football field. See that little gif I've done there? That's what they're trying to fool us into believing that we're on as the globe, whereas it's just a flat map. You know, they've took this flat map and made it into a globe. To give you an idea of what I believe we're on is similar to this. Again, it is. I'll say clearly, it is just speculation. Okay, because I can't prove it either way because I haven't been allowed to go to Antarctica and see for myself what is actually down there. You know. So, but we could be on something like this. Here you go. This is an idea of what we could be on.
So do you believe in multiple Earths or multiple universes?
There are no multiple universes.
So, what's the meaning of this picture? Like the holes that looks like Earth.
Right.
That's
so
a speculation.
yeah, that's just speculation, but that could
It's
be.
not fact.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
I've already said all that. Yeah,
So,
but yeah,
what's the fact then? What's the fact? I still don't
it's
get
to
it.
give you the idea. As I said, see the gif above that keeps turning into a globe and then it goes flattens out. That we know we're not on a globe. Okay, so whatever is round about us, we haven't got a clue because none of us have been there to verify it. But what I'm trying to say is, imagine a soccer pitch. You were imagine the Earth as being a 1 foot by 1 foot square on the size of a soccer field. That could be what we are on, because we know that all the long distance observations point to it being flat. We know that there's no proof of rotation, so we're not spinning. What is above us is spinning. That is true because we see the sun, the moon, the stars, and everything move. But they're moving
So
like
we're stationary and everything around us moves.
we're stationary and everything round about us moves. Yeah, get you can carry on talking to this gentleman. Go ahead.
Yes, I want to make clear what fact means. The fact is that which is consistent in truth. So, this means that I can say that I have a soccer ball made of penguin leather.
But as long as I never manufacture it, it doesn't exist, such a ball.
What? You already own it, so how does it not exist?
No, I said I can have a soccer ball made of penguin leather.
Why would you do that? The poor penguins, man.
I'm just saying, yeah. So it doesn't exist. A soccer ball made of penguin leather at the moment doesn't exist in my hands or your hands
All right.
physically, yeah.
Yeah.
But if I make it, then it exists. So it is a fact that you have it or I have it.
Yes.
When you see it in my hands, yeah.
So I
These
still don't get the point.
multiple. That's the point of these multiple universes. They tell us that they are out there, but they don't exist. We have no physical evidence.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
When I saw the picture, I was
So it's
just
just a nice
wondering
story.
if that
Yeah.
picture insinuated there is multiple universes. I didn't say I believe in them or
Yeah.
their existence.
Yeah. Good. Because yeah, it was important to make clear what
Yeah,
means
exactly.
speculation. You know. Yeah. But
So
we do have speculations based on our physical reality and natural science and the governing forces of
Yeah. So,
nature.
what do you think the Illuminati or whatever secret power have chosen to make the Taliban take Afghanistan?
what? Whoa,
Oh,
hold up. So this is a flat Earth server, Chuck Me Daddy,
yeah.
Oh
right?
yeah.
So
It's
yeah.
just a
So
simple question.
hold up, right? So these kinds of talks are not allowed here.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
No, it's I'm not talking about
Yeah.
politically.
Yes or
I'm just
no? Do you understand?
yeah,
No. Do you understand? Okay.
understandable, sir.
Okay. So let's move on, right? The Earth is not a ball with the radius of 3959. Okay. Or do you have any measurements to show us to validate the curvature?
A
No,
proof.
if I me personally, I'm not a scientist. I don't spend my time measuring the Earth. I'm
Okay.
just wondering.
Yeah,
Uh,
so you believe it, right? You believe it, and that's fine, right? You can have your belief system,
yeah.
but we are here for the truth, right?
Yes.
Empirical truth. So surely we can measure the surface of Earth.
Yeah.
Me daddy. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Something we can do.
Yeah.
And if we do measure the surface of Earth and it does not curve anywhere, what will it be?
So the surface of the Earth does curve, actually.
No, it doesn't.
It
That's
have
the
been
whole deal.
tested.
Doesn't.
Have you ever seen the test they did with the lasers and
Yeah, the
overlay?
lasers. Yeah, sure, man. The 41-kilometer test. So they shot a laser over a Dutch lake, right, in the Netherlands. There we have a big lake here, 41 kilometers. This laser shot from point A to point B, hitting the target.
It was 41 kilometers.
Yeah.
It was way less.
It was
And that
41
is
kilometers.
no, that Dutch laser test is actually a very expensive laser.
So here you
Tens of
go.
thousands of dollars. Kind
But
of
still,
laser.
it does show it curves. So how can you
No,
explain?
it doesn't, right? So
It
if the
didn't.
Earth was curving, the laser should have overshot the target by 100 meters.
No,
Okay?
that's
Yeah.
not how it works.
Yeah.
Of course, this is how it works, right? We use lasers to build stuff. We use lasers to
Yes,
target
lasers
enemies.
shoots in a straight line.
Yes,
So it like show by over over a meter over the
it's
mark that was
over
supposed to
it.
show.
It hit the target, bro.
No, it did not hit
So
the target. There's a
it
video
hit
of
the
it.
target.
No, it did not. There's a video of it.
Which video are you talking about?
I'll show you. Try and find it.
So is it the PBS documentary? Or is
Don't
it the
recall
Netflix? Or
who
is it the
made it.
Netflix thing?
I'll try and show you. And you'll
Yeah, we know all
Uh,
about. We
we
know.
definitely talk about the Netflix one, which is
I guess so.
hoax. Yeah.
Yeah. So Netflix, right at the end, where Jeranism was doing the test, the laser got burned out. So they used a
He
flashlight.
didn't even use the laser. Yeah. And they cut and edited the video to their likeness. So they made out of it what they wanted. Not they didn't show you what actually happened there.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chuck.
they cut it out to where
Yeah.
it looked as though they came to the conclusion that the Earth has curvature, when in actuality it was inconclusive. But they didn't want to show it like that.
Well, the thing is, right? Go ask Jeranism. He was there, and he will tell you that that they indeed cut it after he said, "Well, that's interesting," and there were globers there and flat earthers there,
I
and
was
they
talking
all
about that
agreed.
video, yes. This
Yeah,
one. He said that's
Netflix,
interesting.
right? Netflix.
I did not know who made that video, so
Yeah,
that's why.
Netflix, right?
National
So
Geographic. Yeah.
Yes. So
which
why
one?
was he surprised then?
Why was he surprised? Because the test was faulty. They used a flashlight. Okay,
No,
and when they
it's not a flashlight. It
dropped
was a green laser. If I
dropped the
do remember.
board, listen to me. When they dropped the board, he could see the light again, but that wasn't in the video. That's what they cut out. Okay, so the whole point is that all people there decided that the test was bunk. Globers and flat earthers walked away from the test because they couldn't do it correctly, because they burned out the laser. It wasn't a good test. Even globers agreed. Okay. But Netflix cut it just at the end, where they insinuated they found something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can ask the people that were there. They're in this server. They have their own channels. You can ask them. Go do it. Right?
I have another question too, because it seems
So
like
so the laser, right? I've showed you the PDF document where they shot a laser over 41 kilometers.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm not clicking on that, my friend.
Sorry?
I said the link seems a bit sus to me.
It is a Google Doc, bro. A Google Doc.
Yes, but you know,
It's a
Oh,
PDF.
it's not from Netflix, Roger. It's not from Netflix.
Oh, it's
so
not
it
from
can't be
Netflix, so
true.
we can't
Yeah.
trust the Google Doc. Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, well then go to FE Core, right? It's a they have their own website where it's hosted there. I mean, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to screenshot every page? Well,
no,
what was it? 100
actually,
page?
I'm not even debating this point. I'm just saying it showed what it showed. It was not a flashlight, so that's. So if you're saying that it's not right, then like you said, that they burned the laser, but
Yes.
his reaction was right after they showed that it's just above a meter or meter and a half over the target. So the laser wasn't. The laser
It wasn't a
burned.
laser.
That's bullshit. They showed you what they wanted you to see. It's cut and edit video. It's special effects editing.
But the guy was there,
And
like you said.
if you are that retard that in the third millennia you cannot distinguish when it's a cut of video in a
I did not
video,
say they did not cut
yeah.
it. It's not editing. What I'm
Well,
saying is
then
the
what
guy
it means?
saw it.
They even removed the audio from the video, the original audio, and they even manipulated the audio file.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't a laser.
I did
It
not
wasn't a
say
laser.
they didn't make a cut.
So
I'm
that's
saying
not reality. That what you saw in the Netflix video is not what actually happened and in the steps he did.
just okay. Just bear with me. Understand what I'm saying. I did not
Yeah, we
say
do.
there wasn't a cut. What I'm saying is they were the spot from where they shined the laser. Your
It wasn't
guy
a
was
laser. So the next time you're going to say it was a laser, right? I'm gonna mute you because it wasn't a laser.
You see, guys,
They
you're just
burned.
angry. You couldn't
They
prove a point.
burned
You're
out
just
the
angry.
laser.
Calm
No,
down.
Chuck, calm down. You calm down, bro. Because
Yeah.
no, I've been here listening, and this is the thing.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you.
I'm sorry, but you guys are.
Yeah, server definitely.
Yeah. Why not? Why don't you go check the Balaton laser test in Hungary? Why don't you go check that one out? Because that one has been certified by governmental experts, topographers
He can't.
working
He
in
can't
the
hear you.
government.
Yeah, but he can't hear you because I'm server muted him.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, so he doesn't hear anymore. I thought he did. Yeah.
Maybe High Moxie can get a. Maybe we can talk to High Moxie. I don't know. What's up, bro?
No, it's fine, dude.
Okay. So you understand that they didn't use a laser? Have you understand that point? Because Chuck Me Daddy was constantly saying they did use a laser, but
yeah.
Wait, use the laser to what?
In the Netflix documentary.
I kind of don't know about that.
Okay,
That's
that's
why I
okay.
didn't like speak.
That's so cool.
No
That's so
problem.
cool. So, but
So
welcome.
you think you live on a spinning ball?
Hi, Moxie. Do you think you live on a spinning ball?
On a spinning ball that spin around the sun.
Yeah, and around
its own axis.
I think I believe in this. Yeah.
Okay. Why?
Yeah.
I mean, we can see that's the like. Okay, let's talk about why we like spin around the sun, and the sun don't spin around the Earth.
What do you observe, Hi, Moxie, when you look at the sun?
When I look at the sun?
Yeah, what do you observe?
Like what I see?
Yeah.
I see a white ball.
Yeah.
With
and it's
energy.
moving, right? It's moving, right?
I mean, we're moving.
No. What do you observe? I'm not asking you what you think is happening. I'm asking you, what do you observe?
Can I rephrase the question, Roger?
Yeah, sure.
Roger.
Yeah, go ahead.
So when you see a plane flying over you, is the plane moving or you?
When I see a flying moving?
An airplane?
A plane, aeroplane.
Oh, airplane.
Yeah.
Is the airplane moving or you?
Yeah, it's the airplane.
All right. So when you see the sun move overhead of you from east to west, why would it make it that you're moving and not the sun?
I mean, I'm not like educated about this, but I believe what I like want to believe, or like what makes sense for me, because like
it has to be a story. Okay, can I give you another example?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, have you ever downloaded Google Maps on your smartphone device?
No.
No, you never used Google Maps?
No, I used Google Map on like Google Chrome, like on PC.
Yeah. Do you have a car? I mean, do you drive?
No, I don't have a car.
You don't have. No, that's
Do you
a
guys believe
complicated
that-
one. Then you don't have a smartphone, then, right?
No, I have smartphone.
Oh, you have. I see.
Yeah.
So, do you know that you can download apps from Google Play Store or even from iTunes? And they are called accelerometers.
No.
Yeah.
you can't.
Even when you open your Google Maps application and you look and you search an address to go to, and ask Google to give you directions, it will show you the shortest route, navigation path, yeah? And when you start moving, it will tell you the speed you are moving with, despite the fact that your phone, your device, is not connected to the car's drive shaft. So you don't have a speed reading from the car drive shaft, you know?
Yeah, I have a question actually.
Yeah, what's the question?
Do you guys believe that the sun is in the middle of the earth? Like
I don't believe I know
No.
what in the middle of the earth.
Do you
yeah,
mean
because
like
some people
inside the
believe that the earth.
atmosphere? Is that what you're talking
Well,
about?
about
Is
the
the sun
sun,
inside the
about the
atmosphere?
sun,
Or
yeah.
even though atmosphere is a misnomer because gas doesn't have an inherent shape?
Yeah, but about the sun, we don't believe anything about the sun. We only say what we see and know for a fact. And all that we know about the sun is the things that we can measure. The lumens, the lux, light intensity, heat, thermal emission, yeah, energy output, and that it's moving above us, our heads, in repeated cycles.
Oh.
So it's not just a simple circular motion. It has repeating cycles, which gives us the seasons. So this means that it's spinning in concentric circles, which give us the seasons, winter, summer, because of these concentric circles. You get it?
Yeah, kind of get it. But
Yeah.
I have a question that I want to know, like long time ago. Like some people believe that like the Earth is flat.
We don't believe we know it's flat. We measure it and we observe it flat. Even in constructions, we wouldn't be able to construct bridges, roads, railways. I mean, imagine a train having to go uphill like 100 kilometers. Do you know how much energy that train will need? Because trains, they carry a lot of merchandise, very much weight.
But like, could you explain to me like why the sun don't show up in some countries, like in Sweden, like northern Sweden, or like some other countries, like
It's too far away.
Yeah, it's too far away. I told you.
What's
It
too far away?
spins
Yeah,
above
the
us
sun.
in concentric circles. When it's winter in Sweden, yeah, the sun is far away. Is in the outer concentric circle.
You mean
Yeah,
that?
so
you mean
light
that?
doesn't. Yeah, light doesn't travel forever
Yeah.
to a medium, right? So when you go down into the ocean and you go down far enough, it will become dark because the light will not reach you anymore. The same will happen in air. When you're too far away from the light won't reach you anymore, and it is dark.
So you believe that the sun is like in the side of the Earth?
No. The sun is moving over our heads in concentric circles, right? Moving closer and getting closer and moving further away from you during the seasons. So we have yeah, maybe you can look at this because we there's a documentary for that's an hour long or something. Seems like
What's up,
you.
my fellow niggers?
Oh, who was that? Don't make me go back in the live stream and look you up. Okay. 1 second. This will take a moment.
If I heard it right, he said, "What's up, fellow N-words?"
That's very awesome.
Yeah, I got him.
Well, what happened? Who's triggered there?
Yeah, Donald. Donald is triggered, but yeah,
Because
Donald
he's
was
not president anymore. Donald always gets triggered.
Donald. He's gone.
He says something about
Okay.
plantations, like if we were supposed to be offended.
And then his buddy was what's his buddy's name? Can look it up.
Is it Hi Moxie?
No. It was Nodots or something. Oh, let me see.
Well, he didn't have many questions.
Nodots. Okay.
Is the guy still here?
Don't know.
Yeah, we don't have time for the flat earth debate. Flat earth society.
Oh, he left the server after he was. Okay, that's how we roll here.
Yeah. Roger.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Do you know why Obama said that we do not have time for a flat earth society debate?
I think it was. Of course, it's always multifaceted, right? One of the
Yeah.
reasons would be that people maybe someone never heard of it, or they wanted
Yeah.
to do some investigation, and of course they will go into the Flat Earth Society with their their bias, right? Their bias would be that flat earthers are batshit crazy science deniers, and then they will read on their forums that Flat Earth Society says we are a flat disk flying upwards in space and you can fall off and Australia doesn't exist. So that would be one of the reasons why he said it, so people could get their bias confirmed about flat earthers.
To point them in the wrong direction, and the reason is that if he points them in the wrong direction, where they have to look for this subject, then he's making sure that his slaves remain slaves. You know. And it's so funny. He did say it on TV. So many people look politics, but I never heard one coming here saying, "Oh, I heard Obama talking about this, and I'm searching this subject, topic." Mic check.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Roger.
Yeah. And it's a known tactic, right? Just point at the controlled opposition, which you control, which you have the strings, and then it's easy to debunk the controlled opposition, right? It's one big straw man you give your opponents.
That Chuck guy earlier felt something like Obama.
We don't have time for the Flat Earth Society.
Yeah, I'm not pressing the
But-
link. The sus.
Yeah. The one Jamesy banned, muted.
It was
He was
elbow.
like, yeah. Oh, elbow. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, back in the days, I was mixing Roger with Sunny. No.
Andres.
Elbow
Andres.
and, yeah. Andres, yeah. But I slowly get to know everyone's voice by name. Yeah.
Do you know my voice?
Oh, I know your voice, but what's your name?
That's a
What's
mystery.
your name? I have to take away my phone from my ear to look into it. Yeah. And you turn green only when you speak.
Yeah. Hey guys, is there any new arguments for the globe Earth?
I don't think there ever been one.
Or is it the same shit that I've been listening to for the past 2 years since I've been here? Fucking guy.
Well,
The last one was this guy with his Netflix video. Yeah.
Are you talking about Behind the
Go ahead.
Curve?
Yeah, I was talking about Behind the Curve, and he kept saying they use the laser, but that's wrong.
Yeah.
I think he meant the. I think he's confusing a laser with the laser, the gyroscope, the laser gyroscope.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
We got a chat skank in the chat, guys. Let's get him in here.
Miguel Sousa.
Did he join? Oh, he joined,
he
guys.
joined.
But he's definitely muted.
I unmuted him.
Yeah,
So Phil,
guys, that was some dictatorship stuff right there.
so
I
Chuck
did
me.
not insult you. I was being decent. You muted me. I'm
No,
sorry.
listen, Chuck me daddy. We told you time and time and again they didn't use a laser, okay? But you kept telling us they used the laser. So maybe you should look at the actual Netflix documentary, right? Maybe you should actually look at it. Okay.
All right.
Then
What
come
I'll
back.
say is that I have seen what I've seen, and I know what the difference between a flashlight and a laser. So I'm not gonna add any more of that because you'll get angry again. So
No, what you're confusing is that they use a laser gyroscope.
believe me, sir. I know
Be
the difference
quiet,
between a flashlight and a
I'm
laser.
speaking.
See, hey, it's same behavior.
Oh my god. Well, we can't both speak at the same time, and I'm trying to correct what you think they use to what they actually use. Okay, I'm gonna unmute you. Yeah, can we have a conversation now, Chug?
Okay, go ahead. I'm not
All
gonna say
right.
anything.
So what they used was a laser gyroscope, not a laser light, because they didn't point any lasers.
So what's a laser gyroscope? The fuck is that?
You know what's a gyroscope?
Oh,
I know what's a gyroscope, but a laser gyroscope? What's
there
that?
you go. It's one that uses
It's,
laser optics.
it's a whole different kind of device instrument.
Made by who? By the laser man?
Laser gyroscope is not a range finder, nor a laser pointer.
Okay, can I see a picture or should I go look for it? I'll Google it.
Yeah, laser gyroscopes use the Sagnac effect, right? And the claim is that a flat earther proved that the Earth was rotating underneath the gyroscope 15 degrees an hour. This is not true, right? Because it is not scientifically valid, as you would need to stop the Earth from turning and make it turn the other way to actually know if it was the Earth turning underneath the gyroscope. And if the Earth was turning underneath a gyroscope, it must turn underneath hot air balloons, airplanes, helicopters, butterflies, bees, and it doesn't. So it's another baseless claim put out by that Netflix documentary, right? But let's get into the nitty gritty, right?
You yourself try that experiment and show them wrong.
Sorry?
How about you try that experiment and show them wrong?
Yeah, well, I did my own observations, right? So you can go to a beach with some binoculars and you can watch some ships you shouldn't be able to see, right? Because they should be covered with water, right? The Earth curvature should be between you and the boat, but it isn't because you can see them way too far, right? This is something you can do. And now we have you're in the live stream, right? Can show you something. So do you see the two oil rigs? Do you see it? So it's a basic modest tolerance, right? So I don't know if you're good at math, doesn't really matter. If the Earth was a ball with the radius of 3959 miles, right? The radius is from the center to the outside of the ball. The dimensions are given, right? They told us it is a ball with the radius of 3959 miles or 6,371 kilometers. And with this radius, we can calculate curvature drop over distance and where the horizon must be at a certain observer height. So if the Earth was a ball with a radius of 3959, then every distance to the horizon cannot be further than 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet. So when you're at the beach, lying down on the sand, looking over the water, right? So your eyes are 30 centimeters above the water, the horizon cannot be further than almost 2 kilometers, 1.9 kilometers. Yet we see this horizon in this observation alone, right? When you look at these two oil rigs, can you tell me where's the horizon in this observation?
Well, the first thing is whenever you're trying to show a conspiracy theory or whatever, you choose these pictures taken by a potato. Like, can you have like a better picture, 4K picture, good stuff? Then you start making your calculations. I can literally make this in Photoshop in 2 seconds.
Okay, but it isn't made in Photoshop. It's from a video, right? I'm gonna.
The quality is bad, my friend.
Okay, so if you listen up, it's okay, right? I'm gonna show you the original video where this is from, and you can then.
If it's the same quality, then what's the point?
It was a professional camera. It wasn't a potato camera.
Yeah, it's a P900. You know what a P900
Yeah.
is?
It's the best
Nikon
camera you can get.
Yeah, it is the best high-powered zoom camera, right? That can be bought for a low price, right? You can buy more expensive cameras with more expensive lenses, which go on to $20,000, right? But this is the best consumer camera with the highest zoom, 86 times zoom. Okay, so in this video, this original video from the guy, right? It is you can see him panning around on the beach. Then he drops down on his belly, and he zooms in on these two oil rigs. One oil rig is 6.2 miles away, which is approximately top of my head is like 8 kilometers. 8-9 kilometers, and then we have the second oil rig, which is almost 10 miles away. That is almost 16 kilometers away from his observer height, right? So he is 30 centimeters above the water, zooming in on these two oil rigs. Okay, now we see the horizon. Where is the horizon in this observation?
The horizons behind them, like how can I?
Behind the two oil rigs, correct. So with this observation alone, right, we debunked the ball Earth because the geometry of the ball Earth necessitates that this horizon must be at 1.225 miles or 1.9 kilometers.
But I'm
right?
still
It
watching. I'm sorry to stop you there, but I'm still
Mhm.
watching the video, and still I don't see a video of the horizon behind him. Just a picture, still.
It is so. Okay, let me
I think you
go
have to
into
go to
So the same thing you were criticizing about Netflix, I see here in this
no,
video.
it's go to I think 6 minutes.
5 minutes 48 seconds. 5 minutes 48 seconds. And then we have indeed Elbow said it correctly, 6 minutes 14. Okay.
Right.
But you can claim it's fake. That's all fine with me, right? You can claim it's fake. Go do it yourself, right? Because this is what we encourage people to validate the Earth and to test it, right? Go validate the Earth, sphere Earth or ball Earth claims. It has to curve away from you, bro. So if the Earth, if you measure the Earth, Chuck Me Daddy, and it does not curve away, what will it be then?
If you measure the Earth, it doesn't curve away.
Yes.
So I don't understand. Like,
So if a ball isn't curving, what is it?
depends. It's a circle or a disc.
Yeah, it would be flat, right? So if a table isn't curving, it's flat, right?
Yes.
Yes. So if you measure the water of Earth, right, and water, for all you know, right, you have never seen bendy water. It's always flat and level in rest. If it's in your glass, in your bathtub, in a pool, in a small lake, big lake, sea, or ocean, it's always flat for you, right? And then when you go
you're
out
comparing millions of square meters to a
and
square meter, like.
and I'm getting there, right? So for your experience, it's always flat and level, and then you go out and measure it. Measure the surface of water, which has been done countless times, right? And it all comes out to be flat. Water lays flat and level in rest. And if they claim that 71% of the Earth's surface is covered with water, right, and all of the water is flat, then you have 30% left for it to be a ball. That doesn't make any sense, right?
Yes, the water is flat, but it's
Right.
in conjunction with the shape of the Earth. You get
No. Water adheres to a container, not to outside of a container.
because it's stuck to the.
So
to Earth.
if you put go ahead, Roger.
No,
Go ahead,
don't say
Roger.
it. Don't say it.
Go ahead, Roger.
Gravity.
What? Oh, gravity. What's gravity, man?
Gravity is what keeps us on Earth, I guess.
Keeps us on Earth. Why would you? How?
How?
Gravity scientifically it hasn't been proven what gravity is, but it's a
Oh,
force
so
we
you know.
recognize. We recognize it's there, dude. Just because we could not explain it doesn't mean it's not there, right?
No, actually, they tell you
Really?
they tell you it's not a force now. You know that?
Yeah.
So how can you explain object falling if there is no gravity?
Well, what about
Incoherent electrostatic
what about a helium balloon?
Yeah, because it's lighter than the mass of the Earth. That's why it's floating.
How do you know it's
Lighter
lighter?
than the mass of the
Because
Earth?
the atom was measured, sir.
You said that.
What's the weight of the helium atom?
I don't know
Go ahead.
exactly, sir. No.
See?
Well, I don't know. It doesn't mean it does not exist, man.
Yeah, you don't even know what the helium atom is actually.
Dude, I'm not a scientist. I don't spend my time looking for scientific facts. But the
appeal
fact
to
is the fact.
incredulity.
You see,
Yeah.
Effect is
You
effect.
see, you
Yes?
see, about your gravity, you said there has to be something, you know. Yeah, I didn't say there isn't. And just for you to know that at MIT University, they teach at physics classes, they teach incoherent electrostatic acceleration for the down vector that we in high school we learn as gravity.
All right, I'll
But
give
at
you a perfect
MIT,
example about this.
at
You believe in
at
what or what I
well,
don't.
in school, in elementary school, you first learn about Newtonian gravity. Once you go to high school, you will learn Einsteinian gravity, relative gravity. And when you go to MIT University, you learn incoherent electrostatic acceleration. Can you explain me why at MIT they
Well,
don't
I never
teach
been to
gravity?
MIT, so or I knew a guy from it.
Well, yeah, so your schooling system education is a cheap one, like mine, right?
Yeah. So we jump.
I mean, it's been free.
Chuck me, Daddy. You jumped.
Yeah.
So what you did, right? So we showed you that water lays flat and level, and then by your observations and by measurements, and then you went into this red herring that gravity pulls the water along the surface of the ball Earth, which you conceded was never been proven, right? So it's a faith-based
No,
based
it never been
faith.
explained, but proven it is proven.
It is.
No,
It
it
is not
hasn't.
proven. No,
Just
they
drop
would.
something that's
Gravity?
proven.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
drop a helium balloon.
Well, I told you
Yeah.
it's lighter than the atom of the air. That's why it floats.
Right.
It's
So it's
not
less dense,
lighter.
right? Hold on. It's less dense than the. So what about the mouse, right? Let's say I drop the mouse. Is the mouse denser than the atom
Yes,
of the
the,
air?
the materials are denser. Exactly.
Right. So there you go. You kind of explained
No,
relative
no,
density. Yeah.
it's not about that.
Stop. You
Yeah,
explained
okay.
relative density. So the medium, everything's around. In other words, the medium has to do whether things float or fall. In other words, if I have a ball, right, I let it go in the air, the ball is a lot denser than the medium around it, so it will drop. Now, if I drop the ball inside of a pool, the ball will go up. Why? Because it's a lot less dense than the medium around it. Gravity has
My
nothing
guy,
to do with it.
my guy, gravity works this way.
No, it doesn't.
It's
Gravity doesn't work.
if there was no gravity, nothing would stick on Earth.
that's
That's the problem.
fallacious.
That's the problem. You
Yeah.
haven't
Elbow.
proven that there's a radius. There, you have no curvature, and then there is no any scientific evidence of gravity. So in other words, there is no experiments. You
All
just
right, I'll
have
give you a perfect example of the way you're thinking. You say there is a wall of ice, right, surrounding this disk,
No,
right?
that's what the
No,
globe
this
said.
is
What do
not
you
what
believe
we
in?
were
Where
talking
does
about.
the end?
Why do you go to the wall of ice when
Well,
we still talk about
let's
weighing
just give you an
helium
example. You
and
try.
air? You said you were talking about density. And listen to me. Uh, you said that helium is lighter than air, so
Mm,
it rises, correct?
mm, yes.
Yeah. Then why graphene aerogel doesn't fucking rise?
I guess it's lighter, or I
Uh,
don't know this. I don't
yeah,
speak about
it
things that
is.
I don't know.
Listen. Let me finish. Graphene aerogel is 7 times lighter than the air.
But
7 times lighter than
but
the
the fact
air,
that it's
but it
bound
doesn't
together, because I've
rise
seen
above
aerogel
the
before.
air. I'm sorry.
I'm, the thing is, I don't go look for a fact or two and then start presuming things. If I don't know, I don't know. But the fact
This
is a
is not a
fact.
presumption. I'm talking about real things that
Yes, yes,
exist.
it is true.
Graphene
I know what
aerogel
aerogel is.
exists.
But I'm
Yeah.
saying I don't. The fact I don't know how does it not float doesn't mean that there is no gravity.
No,
That's
actually, it shows that it's not a gravity effect. Graphene aerogel does not float in the air, does not rises like helium because it is a solid and belongs to the negative Gaussian plane. It is attracted by the negative Gaussian plane. And as a solid, it will stick down to the ground with the solids. Uh-huh. Because it makes sense.
But
what I'm
and the thing
saying.
is, you choose to believe in a
Yeah.
magical force, right? It is not been proven scientifically. Even
Yes,
the
yes.
high
Drop
priest,
your mouth.
even the high priest of the heliocentric model will
Yeah.
tell you there is no scientific validation of this magical bendy space-time, right? Yet you choose to believe that it has to be there because you saw something fall. We gave you multiple exemptions, multiple things that didn't fall, right? Like a helium balloon or a ball on the bottom of a pool, right? It is related to the density. It's related to the relative density, right? So we have scientific validation, right? Because we can manipulate the medium and change the direction of a object, right? We can do this. But for gravity, now you have to believe it, right? So no curvature for a ball that makes the uneven distribution of mass causing the warping and bending of space-time. So there is no ball. So you don't have
there's no atmosphere then?
that's a straw man, right?
What?
And an oxymoron because
Nobody
atmos means
said
yeah,
such a thing. Yeah.
atmos means air and sphere is a shape. Gases do not have a shape, right? We have air in our existence, right?
So
That
if
exists.
so if you follow your logic, because it's gas does not stick lower. So why do we even have helium? Why didn't it like skip away in space or what?
Good question, bro. Because it's
Helium is
contained.
attracted to the positive Gaussian plane, the
Yeah,
sky.
he's wondering
Yeah.
why it doesn't stay on Earth, or why it doesn't fuck
Yeah.
off, right? And that's a good question
Just
because
and
gas.
and you know, yeah,
Garam
what I said
Kepike.
is just
Garam
like.
Kepike.
Sorry, go
Roger's
ahead.
in the middle or something.
Yeah, gas needs to be contained, bro. Gas needs
Prove
to
me
be
how it's
contained.
contained. Just like you don't want to
Every
believe.
gas law, right? Every gas law states that that you need gas pressure with a
What's
container,
gas
right?
pressure? What causes gas pressure?
The molecules colliding with the walls
How?
of its container.
How?
This
You
is
don't
how.
know?
This is
The
how we
number
do
of
Just
know.
like you don't know about
We
gravity.
we do know, right? This has been
Yeah,
tested
okay,
and
go ahead, sir.
validated.
Explain to me how.
That is why it is a law, a
He did
gas
explain
law.
to you. He did explain to you that the molecules of gas presses against the walls
How?
of its container.
collide.
Listen,
What's
collides
the
against.
container? Explain to me
Yeah.
exactly. I will stop asking question.
I don't know, but do you? In
You
other
see,
words, no, hold
you're
on. Wait, give me a
criticizing me
second.
then.
No, give me a second. Just because I haven't seen. Let's say I have a filet mignon, a steak filet mignon. I don't need to know there was a cow to say this comes from a cow, right?
But the fact that you call it filet mignon, you know what it is. You know it's coming from a cow.
Exactly. In other words, the only way to have gas pressure is to have something, the gas pressing on a container. In other words,
What's the container?
so the antecedent of of gas pressure is a container. And since we have
What's
gas
this
pressure,
container, sir?
I don't need to know that what it is. I don't have.
So we go back to gravity,
You
just
understand?
like I
Fire,
don't know to explain it.
fire
It
is a
exists. You
container.
see,
Listen.
you're
This
doing the
is
same thing
no,
that
I'm
you're
not.
accusing
No,
me of.
Actually, no, I'm not. It's quite different.
Hold on.
So
Explain it. You will show itself.
Chuck me daddy, the natural law, right? Natural gas laws. That is what we can test, validate, and do so, right? You always need a container for gas pressure. There is no demonstration, no experiment showing that we can have gas pressure without a container, right? This is what we observe and test and validate here on Earth. So we can work with this. Do you understand? The gravity red herring you just pulled out your ass, we cannot test, we cannot validate. Even your high priests will tell you that they do not know what gravity is. They will tell you that they do know that you need containment for gas pressure. This is how the world works.
Even NASA tells you this.
Gas pressure is
But
the
still, the
number of
question stands. The
molecules.
container is not explained. That
It
means
doesn't.
just like
No, no.
gravity.
Just because I don't know what it is, it doesn't mean it's the antecedent. Without a container, you cannot have pressure. You understand that?
Are you saying that it hasn't been explained that in order to have gas pressure that you need a container? Because that's been demonstrated.
Guys,
That's
let's make
well
it
known.
simple. Let's just make it simple.
No, that it's been demonstrated. It's been demonstrated that you need a container to have gas pressure. Demonstrate for me gravity. First, define it. Tell me what are you? When you say gravity, what do you mean?
When you say container, what do you mean around the
Chug,
Earth?
Chug, let me ask you a question. You believe in the heliocentric universe, right?
What's the heliocentric universe?
The expanding universe.
Well, the scientists do say it expands, but
No. I'm asking you. You believe in an expanding
I don't
universe?
know, man. I don't know.
from a single-
Personally, I'm not.
Hold on. You're sitting there saying you don't know. Why are you bugging us about stuff we can't know?
What are you bugging me about stuff that I know? Then?
Because you're going to say you believe in the expanding universe model.
Or we're just at the end of the day, we're just having a friendly conversation. Don't be too worked up about it, okay?
No, the only one worked up here is you.
No, listen, I do sound
You're clearly worked
angry,
up.
but I'm not.
This is clearly very emotional for you.
No, I swear to God, I came here with my friends just to check
You're asking me, show us the necessary antecedent for gas pressure.
I'm
When in
just-
reality, hold on. You believe in something that requires an edge to your universe. There's an end to the universe, isn't there?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
But
I don't know if there is
exactly
an
why
end or
are you asking us? Why are you asking us if there's an end to reality also?
For two things. Me and my friend came here just to see what's up. All right, that's the first thing.
Okay.
The second thing, I find it a bit outrageous that the Earth is a disc. So I'm just having a
It's
conversation
not a
to
disc.
see your point
It's
of
not
view.
a disc. What are you
Nobody
talking
said
about?
it's a
Nobody
disc.
said it's a disc. We don't
What it
believe
is
in a disc. What do you mean? What it is? You mean
So
what
what
is
do you
it?
believe Earth is then?
Hold on, stop. I don't believe that the Earth is anything.
Okay.
What do you mean? The Earth does not have a shape.
Oh, and now you lost me, friend. Like what?
That's because what you believe is you believe that the Earth is this, or you believe. Here's what you think we think. You think that we're saying.
okay.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Control your ADHD. You think we're saying that the Earth is a dish, like a plate in space.
All right.
That's what you're saying, right? It is not what we believe.
I did believe that you think that way. So what?
We do not. So what you're doing is you're straw manning us. You're creating this false model that we do
all
not
right.
believe in.
Can I say something? I spoke to a dude first before he verified me, and he told me he believes in the wall and everything. That's why I assumed you do the same.
No, I don't. I don't believe in anything.
What?
I can't empirically test.
I think he's talking about the ice shelf.
But your
that
service
the
is
globe
literally
models
called
talked about.
flat Earth. So then,
Well, hold on. Because it's unfortunately the only thing people have an analog with to be able to experience it.
Well, just because
Whenever we measure across oceans or we measure across seas or lakes, it's always flat.
Are you guys mathematicians?
Are you mathematicians? What?
So how do you know your math is right?
Wait a minute. Are you saying you don't know how to do math?
I know how to do math, but not.
Are you a mathematician? Hold on. Are you a mathematician?
No, I'm saying.
But can you do math?
Okay, I'll answer your question.
Hold on, but can you do math? Hold on. I will point you to your logic. I'm taking your logical fallacy.
Yes,
and
I'll
proving it to
answer
you.
everything you said about
Okay.
math right now.
So what logical fallacy did you just commit?
All right, let's just listen and then I'll answer.
What logical fallacy did you just commit?
Sir, listen and I'll answer.
Ma'am.
Stop asking a question after the other.
Ma'am, calm down.
Ma'am. Okay, ma'am. What I'm saying is, simple math we all can do. But math that goes a little bit, for example,
a little bit further. You mean measuring an angle? You think that's advanced mathematics? Measuring
no, it's
an
not
angle?
advanced mathematics. But
It's not advanced mathematics. So why are you saying it's advanced mathematics?
because
Are you saying? You saying that? Hold on. Are you, hold on. Are you saying that a carpenter?
You're the one being overworked.
Hold on. Are you saying that a carpenter cannot create an arch?
Carpenter
Can the carpenter create a perfect arch?
I don't know.
Using basic math. Yes. Yes, I can tell you that because I'm a carpenter.
I'm a miller. And I can grind metal, tangential grinding. Yeah.
What I'm saying,
Cones,
it's not
making
your
cones.
capability of doing math. The measurements. Are you sure your measurements are right when you starting calculating the angle of the Earth or the?
Well, see, here's the problem too: is I'm a surveyor, so I do know math.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I've done infrastructure projects, highway projects. I own a concrete company.
Well, I think you were just lucky it didn't crumble on people. I think that fucking with you.
Didn't
When you
crumble
do
a bit. What
CNC
you mean?
machine milling,
Hold on.
math.
What's
Yes.
chemistry have to do with math?
I did not say anything about chemistry.
You said things will be crumbling then. Why?
Well, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, because you think it's an ad hominem. You think because someone doesn't accept a space model that you accept, suddenly they can't build
It's
something.
accepted. There is facts. There is pictures. There is
It's not a fact.
proven ages ago.
There's pictures of Narnia and Bigfoot.
Well, Narnia and Bigfoot have been literally CGI created, but
Thank you. Thank you. Have you been to NASA's website? Have you been to NASA's website where it says it's a CGI?
Give me a good
NASA's
reason why would they
website.
fake
Look.
Why
Oh
would they
my God! Control your ADHD, or I'm just going to ban you.
You see, you're the one with ADHD. You're angry. You want to ban me.
No, I'm not. I'm laughing at
You know
you.
what? I'll